Yo, yo, yo. Back again with Stranding. We're going to continue. We're going to do a lot of work today, that's for sure. We have a long time tonight. Came on a little bit earlier than normal. Should be pretty sweet. Other than that, Gray Zone, Friday. I also have the day off. So we'll probably, well, actually, no, I don't. But the next day I do. So we'll be able to go early the next day for sure. Other than that, there's nothing else really happening. Most games that are coming out don't have a release date, so we'll just have to keep our eyes peeled. Let's get into it. Alright, cool. My restream chat is all sorts of messed up. Let me see. Let me log in real quick. Yeah, let me log in real quick. What's the dealio, bro? Is there something wrong with Restream, bro? I feel like there's something wrong with Restream right now. An error has occurred. Bro, what's the deal, bro? Restream's having a pissing fit right now. Hold up, we'll figure it out. I mean, at least the stream's working. I don't know what the deal is with the Restream though. That's a little bit annoying. Might not have chat tonight. What the hell? Hold up, close that shit. Let me get the dock out. Yeah, that's so weird. What's up with Restream, bro? Let me see. I might have to use the web browser version. Isn't there a way to pop it out? Let me see. Let me... Nah, that's fine. It's fine. Isn't there a way to pop out chat? Where's the pop out chat button? There's a way to do it. Man, Restream is like shitting right now. Yeah, I might have to just forgo chat. Oh man, that kind of sucks. I don't like that. I like seeing people talking shit. What a shit show. What if I open up a new one? Let me see, Restream. Maybe it's my whole internet, bro. Hold up. Let me reset the internet real quick. Yeah, it might have just been my internet. And the stream's looking fine. Restream's taking a big shit though. Oh, now it's working. Okay. But what about the chat? The dock for the chat is not working, and that's no bueno. Oh, let me get the app out. I have the Restream chat app. I'm just gonna load that up. Give me 1 second, Mundo here. I checked everything before stream, but for some reason it didn't show any signs of failure here. Really? Oh my god, bro. I'm going psychotic right now. Come on. Yeah, Restream is just not working. At least the apps aren't. That's kind of a shame. Here, you know what I could do? I'm gonna close that. Oh, we're good. It decided to work all of a sudden. Not bad, not bad. All right, cool. Let's actually continue. Oof, okay, we good. The server's unstable. Huh? Bro, what the shit? What's going on with my internet, bro? Is there something wrong with my internet? Okay. We're logged in. What were we up to? Oh, nice. There's a generator right there. So let me look. I want to see what we were up to. We were going to deliver a package, right? Oh, do you have any side deliveries? Let me check. Orders. Wait, what's this? Recover the reconnaissance equipment? Oh, it's the bandit camp. Okay, okay. We could do that. We could do that. Do we have any aid requests? Recover 5 discarded old Oz diaries and then set up a climbing anchor. Oh, we could do that. That's on the way. Yeah, let me mark it. Alright, cool. Let's go. We should probably take out all those BTs, by the way. That area is so untenable when it comes to BTs. So let me see. Where is it? Over there? Oh, right there. Yeah, bro. These BTs are untenable, bro. Oh, dude, I should build a bridge. Hold up. Yeah, let's build the bridge. We should be able to build a bridge now. Let me grab the materials out. Yeah, I should have all the materials. Alright, we're back in, dude. We back in. Excellent news. Yeah, I'm gonna grab that metal. I put a bunch of metal in here, so let me grab that shit. Facility storage. Okay, that should be good. And then we'll just organize real quick. There you go. We need to find a good spot to put the bridge, bro. That's what we really need to do. I'm gonna find a great spot for a bridge. I think we can do it. Good spot for the bridge. What do you think? Are those BTs still over here, bro? $320 resins. That's a... Whoa, what the shit is going on with all these alloys, bro? Bro, this is crazy. What the shit? I gotta put this back in. That's too crazy, bro. That's like a shit ton of resins. Oh my god, bro. We are so heavy right now. I'm gonna store that shit away. It might be very useful down the line. Bro, who put a tree right there? What the hell? What an asshole. Oof, that's heavy. That's a big haul right there. Yeah, let's store some shit away. We have 400 store. Look at that, bro. That's a great amount. I don't even understand why there's so much here. Oh, dude, speaking of the devil, do I need to craft some more? Oh, I do. I need to craft more weapons. Yeah, I used up all my weapons. What do we craft, though? This is the important part. I know I want the sniper for sure because they said it would be useful in this next part. And I want a level 2 assault rifle. Which one's better, though? That's the real question. They look about the same in terms of anti-BT capabilities, so let's just craft one more of these. That should be good. Although I would like to have some... Oh, whoa. I want 2 of the level 2s. The level 2s are good. Hold your little horsey, bro. We gotta organize. There we go. Now we're ready to take on anything. Let's get the shit out of here now. Bridge moment. We need to build a damn bridge, bro. Hopefully it doesn't start raining. I really hope it doesn't start raining. So we need to go... Is that the climbing anchor? Take on an order at the government's base. Recover the reconnaissance equipment. Climbing anchor. Hold up. Climbing anchor, here I come. Whoa, look at that city. So is that the climbing anchor right there? Yeah, there it is. This is too steep for... Oh shit, it's right there. Hold up. There's gotta be a spot we can build a bridge. Whoa. Chill. Chill, bro. I'm building that bridge, bro. Where do we build it, though? Careful. Is that a zip line? I need to get my hands on a zip line, bro. Chill. What if we build a bridge over here? Yeah, I'm thinking we build a bridge over here. Careful. There's a nice bridge right there. Once we get rid of these materials, we'll be able to climb back up pretty easily. Yeah, I'm thinking there's a good spot right over here. Damn, I just don't see a good spot. What about this? Is that too steep? That might be too steep. Careful. Yeah, I want to build a bridge over here.
Brigands.
Back this way, away from those assholes. Damn, we're going a little bit too far than I expected. A little bit further than I anticipated. Shit. Here, I see a good spot we can build a bridge. This stuff can flood, right? I'm pretty sure. Oh my god, we're going way further than I expected to go. $66,000 right there. Is there anything out that way? It doesn't look like there's anything out there. This is a plate gate. Yeah, I wonder how much of this can flood. It's actually rather quiet out here, very peaceful out here. Oh, look, there's a huge river over there. That looks like a really good potential spot. I see a good spot. Hopefully the borders will reach out over here. That has mad potential for a good spot. It's actually fine when you travel with such a heavy load too, because it upgrades our skills. Oh, this just might work. It might just be at a really good spot. Yeah, I think this is gonna work, bro. Right over here, look at this. It's almost like a pathway beckoning a bridge should be built. Right here. Yep, I think this is it right here, boys. I think we finally found a spot for a bridge. Deep water detected. Estimated flood. Right there. Look at that.
Okay.
Oh my god, bro. We have a really good spot right here. Look at that. Right in front of the base, too. This will be so convenient for everybody. Oh, I'm so happy, bro. Finally. Alright, here we go. Complete the structure. Oh, it's building. Look at it go. Hold up. I need to get my canteen, bro. Where's my canteen at? That feels good, don't it, bro? Alright, we gotta go back to our motorcycle. We went so far out of left field just to get over here. Luckily, we have a way lighter load now. Significantly better load. My god, I feel like we were carrying that metal forever. I don't even remember where I left my bike. I know it's up there. It's right. It's literally right next where we need to put the climbing anchor, so it's not a big deal. Right next to where we need to put the climbing anchor. We'll handle the trouble, don't you worry. I just want to put the climbing anchor down and then get rid of the bandits. Yep, right over there. Damn, we came far, bro. Holy shit, I didn't even realize. Sam can enter post boxes to hide from enemies. I didn't even realize. Carrying such a heavy load was really, really bad on my boots.
Generator.
Electrical attacks.
Wouldn't want to be near that if it released its
When enemies are near a generator, unleash an electrical attack and an enemy vehicle situated within the charge radius can be neutralized by unleashing powerful electric blast. It's rendered inoperable each time this function is used and cannot charge batteries or unleash Oh, you can use a generator to charge your batteries. It's also ineffective against BTs. Oh my god, bro. I'm so ready for this, dude. This game is so good. I'm so addicted. I just adore this like mechanical gameplay cycle. What is that? Wait, what is that? Oh, is it a climbing rope? I think it's a climbing rope, yeah. A very convenient one, actually. I need to get up here. Very convenient, bro. Golly, we went way further than I anticipated. Way further than I anticipated, bro. Oh my god. Okay. Is that really how it is? I think we can do this. The government space. I cannot wait to see what they give me next, bro. What's the next big tool we're gonna get our hands on? I'm very excited. Something about it is just so incredibly satisfying. Getting new tools that make the job easier. And the easier the job is, the more tools you can get access to. It's such an addicting game cycle. Yeah, there's a climbing pick right over here we can probably nab. See that green thing? Oh my god, bro. This is why the bike is so good. The bike is so good, isn't it? Look how slow we're going without the bike. The bike just expedites things beyond a reasonable level. I didn't mean to go so far, bro. My god. But we needed to get rid of that metal. The metal was literally on the brink of breaking. All that time fall. Alright, here it is. Now, I should be able to grab the rope without directly being near it. I might actually have to be near it, though. Let me see. Shit, I do have to be near it. Alright, let's go. Damn, that's a really awkward spot for the rope to be. Oh no. It's fine, it's fine. We'll survive, we'll survive. Just a bit of impatience here, because I want to get to those bandits. Oh, its sun has risen. It is time. Alright, there we go. I have too much shit. I wonder what our stats are looking like now. I really like that we can climb most things. Alright, we'll put the climbing pick down and get back on our bike. There it is. What a beauty. It's pretty damaged though, mainly because of the time fall. Alright, I'm gonna put a ladder right here. I think putting a ladder right here is actually the best course of action. Okay. Let's put a little climber runesky pick. There we go. Can I hop on that? Is that too high?
Right place. Awesome.
Shit. There you go. Okay. We're good. We're good. Finally. Back onto the open road. Or whatever you would call this shit. I'm gonna run back. I picked up a package for this guy. Are there no other packages? I'd like to get another package or two. Man, it's fine. It's fine. Not a big deal. No luck. Absolutely zero luck on this. Wait, what's this? Lou seems to be in a good mood. Okay. He's enjoying the ride. Nothing. Oh wait, look, look, look! Bro, how do you lose a package right in front of your home? That's crazy work, bro. Alright. Maybe we can get him to 2 stars. He's like, or 3 stars. He's like literally just about there.
Thanks for coming all this way. Sit tight while I check the orders. I don't know where you find the energy to do all this work. A bloke like you should be able to make good use of this data.
A silenced handgun loaded with tranquilizing rounds. It has a limited range, but a direct hit will put an enemy to sleep once it takes effect. It can be stowed in a dedicated holster suited for covert operations.
How are you doing for materials?
Not bad. Not bad at all. Increase the total number of Strand contracts Sam can form. I don't know what that means.
I shared a schematic for a new weapon with you. It's chambered for tranquilizer rounds. Effect's the same if you hit him anywhere else, actually. Just takes longer to kick in. This little fella can be very useful for... Matter of fact, I once secured an entire enemy outpost with one of these. So bear in mind it's got that kind of potential. Hope it serves you well in the field.
Thanks, bro. I'm curious what'll give us that 4-star. What do you think he'll give us at 4-star? Anything good? Like a I'm hoping we can get a silenced tranquilizer because that one is not silenced. So anybody we shoot will be like immediately obvious that it's us. Hold up, we should take that.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna take that. Yeah, I'm gonna take that shit, bro. Let's charge it up real quick. It's in better condition than mine. Alright, there was another side order, wasn't there? What was the other side order? Recover 5 discarded Oz diaries. We'll do that when we unlock the next Cupid. Yeah, we'll do that after the next Cupid. I think we take out the bandits now. Look at this shit. Can I transfer stuff onto the bike? I know you can do it, but I don't remember how. Yeah, you should be able to do it. Let me see. I'll check in a sec. I'm very curious. Chemicals? Why not? Right over here. I'm gonna put the chemicals back at the government space. Ah, come on, bro. These stupid rocks. Look at all this shit, bro. A lot of goodies here. Uh-oh. Where is it? Right over the hill. This place is a lot more treacherous than the last area, that's for sure. Let's avoid that for now. I'm gonna go back to base real quick. Yeah, it's like literally right here. It's not a big deal. Whoa, look. Big boy right here. We should take that. Alright. Let's drop everything off. Here we go. Got a lot of stuff for you.
Hey there. Thanks for stopping by. Let me just take a look at our active orders.
Sure.
I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well. I want you to
What
have
is
this
that?
data. It'll help you in your work.
A chiral anti-gravity device that decreases the backpack's overall weight, increasing Sam's cargo carrying capacity. The more anti-gravity you equip, the greater the weight reduction. Yo, that sounds out. Bro, what the shit?
More materials.
Now displaying your current portal grade.
This. Slap. And then.
Yep. I get it. I want it.
Order completed. Well done.
Hold up. Let's put some of this shit away. I have, chemicals. Store materials. There we go. We should put this on our bike. Yeah, see, look, we can load it on our tri-cruiser. How much shit can we put on the tri-cruiser? I don't know. It looks like only 2. Oh, you can put multiple things on there. Hold up. There you go. Ooh. Give me 1 sec. I had a lot of water before I started the stream. I gotta pee. Okay. Alright, we good, dude. We good. Now we're cooling. Oh, wait, do you have any orders? I didn't check. The Western Environmental Observatory. Well, we'll do that after we take out the other bandit camp because we have to come back here after that anyway, so it's not a big deal to just come back here. Alright, there it is, right over there. Ooh, very nice. There's my bridge over there. A very nice bridge. Alright, here we go. Let's get that snipey out. Let's put it to use. Ah, shit, I put on my trike. Cargo management, here we go. Okay. Now, let's see what this thing could do.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
Okay, so holding your breath will stabilize a scope. Gravity will affect the trajectory of the projectile. Refer to the markings on the scope and aim a little higher if you target an enemy that's far away. Alright, how long does that take? Oh shit. They got guns. Down. Right here. Got him. How many more we got? Reducing threat. Destroying a base will reduce its threat level. This has consequences. Fewer guards will be left defending it, and the weapons they use will be weaker. Okay, good to know. The government space. Oh wow, it marks their bodies, bro. That's huge.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
That's excellent. A lot of stuff for the government space here. Oh, shit.
Too close for comfort.
40 ceramics, not worth it.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head.
I don't know, bro. Is it? Mazer, resin, metals, special alloys. We should probably take those. It might be too much, though. Nah, it's fine. Look at all that metal, bro. Oh my gosh, 400? That's like unheard of in the first game. Well, maybe not unheard of, but it's pretty rare. Alright, back to the old Trikarunski.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Oof, we got a big load, but the base is literally right there, so it's not even a big deal at all. What is a bandit base doing so close to the government, bro? That's so
Stupid.
a little bit ridiculous. I should probably go and sleep after this too. Our stamina's really low.
Just a bit further now.
Here we are. Hey, buddy. I got some goodies for you. Damn. Not as much as I'd like.
Well. Retrieved that cargo from those troublemakers, did you? We're all very grateful. Now, let's review the order details. This cargo is in exceptional condition. Time after time.
Ooh, almost 3-star.
Current porter grade.
We've got our hands on those bastards' gear now. And it's all thanks to you. With this tech, we should have no trouble whatsoever monitoring and tracking their movements from here. Also, something tells me you've earned the Lone Commander's respect. Call it a hunch, giving you more imposing aura. I reckon the Golden Fist and the Island Inventor will be keen to meet with you.
Okay.
Could have gotten a lot worse if you hadn't come. Thanks.
Alright, I am going to have to get rid of that sniper. As cool as it is, it's also a liability. A huge liability. We need to get a silence variant, then we'll be cooking. Special alloys are good. They're a lot more rare. There we go, that's a bit better. Yeah, that should be good. Let's put some of the shit on the bike, though. Like, how about the ladder? Oh, backpack. We got that anti-gravity shit. Let me put that on. How do I put it on? Components. Whoa. It can store a single thrown weapon from timefall. It saves you having to carry thrown weapons as cargo. The anti-gravity device, the spare ammo container. The backpack protector. It protects Sam's backpack from gunfire. Oh, that's so cool. I like that. That's awesome. Yo, I love that. This is so cool. How many can we have? Does it matter? Ah, but the patches will make it a little more difficult. Oh, we could rotate it. That's huge. Oh, that's bigger than I expected. Okay. Oh, it costs chiral crystals. Okay, I see. And I'll put the spare ammo here. That's awesome. I love this. What other cool shit can we get in the future? Can I, like, rotate it, maybe? You do not have the required materials for fabrication. Recycle cargo to increase your stock of materials. We should leave it there. We might want to craft some other shit in the future. Okay, yeah. So now we have to eliminate the Western Environmental Observatory. Yeah, why not? Should I bring an extra gun with me? I mean, I do have the ammo patches pouch now, so I don't think we need to.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Alright. We do have that side order. Where's the side order at? Oh, it's right on the way. That's very convenient. Ah, Louis likes the ride, bro. Alright, it's right over here. You see that little marker? That's exactly where we need to be.
Feels good.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Alright, I'm gonna leave my bike here. Okay, that looks fine, right? I think that's everything, right? Yeah, that looks like everything. Using Dollman to survey an area. Let me see. So hold 1 to open the wheel. Press to equip Dollman. Aim and throw. It gives you an area view. This can be useful. Let's try it out. It obviously wants me to try it out. Maybe it's better than I anticipate.
Oh boy.
Oh, wow. You can literally mark enemies with it. That is good. Bro, that's actually huge. Dollman, what a guy. He's like an aerial drone pilot, bro. I think that's the majority of them. Alright. And then press 1. Oh, escape, okay.
Right, I'm coming in.
You saw it blinks, bro? You saw that he was blinking? Alright, hold up. Let me get a gun out. I'm gonna sneak up through the back. Yo, this is so good, bro. I love this. Shit. Alright, we got him, we got him. Are these robots? They make such weird noises, bro. It's actually kind of intimidating. What the hell was that? Shit. Oh wow, there's a lot more than I suspected. These guys don't even know what the shit is going on, bro. Let me take my assault rifle out now. Oh, did he see me? Where's that last one? Oh, we did it. Nice. Huge. Hold up. Organize. I'm looking for anything for the gov space. I think that might be everything. Oh, shit.
I'm afraid you've dropped some cargo, Sam.
Yeah, I'm afraid you're right, buddy. Oh, wow, we can carry a lot more now. Holy shit. I didn't even look at how much we can carry now. We can carry a ridiculously large amount of more shit now. Is there a meal box here? Hey, pick up the shit, bro. Okay. Oh, there is a meal box right over there. I'm gonna grab all this shit because it looks like we're gonna make this our next base. 400 metals. Oh my gosh. I don't think we can do it though. Let me activate it now. I don't think that stuff will disappear, right? I really doubt it's gonna disappear.
You a Porter? And those brigands, are they all gone? Wow, this is a relief. I was beginning to think I was done for. Give me a moment to confirm the order details. That was incredible. Wouldn't want to get on your bad side. You seem like a pop. Go on, use your Cupid to get us.
Yep, I got you, bro. Ooh, big area. Peter Gates. Not bad. That's a huge chunk of shit, bro. Oh, finally. Battle skeleton. It increases design for combat. It uses battery to increase movement speed when boosting and to reduce damage from incoming projectiles by means of electromagnetic shield fitted. It increases cargo capacity, allowing you to carry 60 kg more. Oh, bro. A handheld grenade launcher. MP grenade. Making it effective against any target.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Makes it harder for Sam to lose his balance when the skeleton's equipped. Yo, that's a huge one.
Online at long last. This ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor chiralium levels by the plate gate, as well as keep an eye on the tar currents. More accurate data will definitely make travel safer for you and your friends aboard the DHV Magellan, too. Ever since the plate gate appeared, we've been seeing increasingly dramatic anomalies all throughout the Australian continent. Some theorize that the UCA's connection to the chiral network destabilized all areas with our coverage. But what's done is done, though. Our best bet is to follow suit and connect Australia, too. It may also serve you to know that there are 4 environmental observatories, including this one. If you can bring them all onto the network, we're confident we'll be able to calculate where and when the next plate gate will appear. Anyway, you should already have access to the data we designated for you.
Now, if we could only manage to get that old road patched up and usable.
Alright, I'll go on ahead.
You'll bet.
Golly, bro. Talk about a mouthful.
Work, Sam. The DHV Magellan's parked not too far from your position. You'll be able to pick up your next order on the ship. But before that, you should head back to your room and rest up.
Yeah, I probably
imagine you're
should.
both pretty tired. You and Dolman.
Yeah, I probably should. But I need to get this place up to 4-star because they're probably going to give me more, like, leg support, which is, like, absolutely huge. It's going to be insane, dude. Tar guard. Oh, that's lost cargo. Put all this stuff away. Yeah, the ceramics, the metals. We don't need that. It's extremely heavy, and it'll be useful in the future. We should craft that shit. Hold up. Is it here? Fabricate equipment. Alright, so we have battle skeleton level 1 and silver. Oh, whoops. You know we gotta craft that shit, bro. How do I use it? Remove cargo and equip. When equipping the skeleton, any cargo attached to Sam's hips will be placed on the ground nearby. Okay, that's fine. Wait, how do I do the thing? Oh, maybe I can only do that the Magellan. Yeah, I think I can only do that at the Magellan. Hold up, that stuff didn't disappear, did it? Nah, it's still here. We're good. Whoa. We can carry a lot more shite now. I'm gonna open up the meal box real quick. Bro, look at this. The battle legs. Look how good that is. We need to get the higher tier one. The higher tier one's gonna be massive, bro. Look at that movement speed. Not bad. Just what we needed. More metals. Dude, that's so good. Holy, dude. We're gonna store this shit. We're gonna go deliver that quest we got. Oh, I can't pick up anymore. That's fine. Oof. We can carry a lot more shit now. That's huge. You know we gotta get it to 4 stars. So useful. And that's not even the good one that allows you to traverse the environments better. Okay, metals. Wait, what? Can I not store that? Facility storage. Huh, I can't. You know what? We'll bring that over to the government then. For some reason, this guy won't take it.
Sam, take a good look at the tracks you've made. They're proof that you were here in this time and place. They have the power to give courage to others who see them. And in time, they'll become roads, allowing you to connect with your fellow man.
Alright, it looks like someone already started building a highway, bro. Look at this shit. Oh my gosh, it's a highway, bro. Look at this. Bro! The highways have already begun. Bro, that's huge. Look, it's a highway all the way over to the gov space. That's gonna make traveling so easy. Alright, carefully, carefully, carefully. Alright. Careful. Alright, we're gonna ride that highway, bro. Our very first ride on the highway. This is so exciting. You know what's also good about the highway? They keep your vehicle charged. Or maybe they conserve energy. I don't remember what it was. Oh, dude, it does. It saves your energy. Look at this, bro. I love it. Hopefully someone built a highway to the Lone Gunman. We don't have the schematics for it yet, so we can't continue the highway, but I will certainly be helping out with the highway the first chance we get.
Awfully kind that someone went to the trouble to build this, wouldn't you say?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Things are looking up, bro. Alright. Turn the quest in. Offload the delivery stuff.
Oh, I see we meet again. We appreciate your service. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this.
Nice.
I'd say it's about time I gave you this.
Large spare ammo container. Ooh. What does 4-star give us then? Now I'm really curious.
We've designated more materials for your use. Don't hold back.
I won't be holding back, bro. Trust me on that. Uses timefall to recharge battery? No way. That's awesome.
With your help, we were able to improve the design of the spare ammo container. That.
Order completed.
Alright, let's see. We're gonna put all the materials away. We don't need it. Yeah, see, look, now I can store the materials. I don't know why I couldn't do it at the other facility. Maybe just because it was a special type of facility. Alright, I think that's largely everything. Yeah. Standard orders. If you achieve the highest possible evaluation for standard order, you'll receive one of the following additional evaluations. Legend, Legend of Legends, or Legend of Legend of Legends. Okay, mouthful. Deliver the paintings of Australia before the Death Stranding. Oh, dude, I could do that. There's literally a highway leading right over there.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Baby mode. Keep an eye out for any other packages too.
You notice that sign, Sam? I think someone might need help. I don't know, perhaps we could lend them a hand if we have time.
Oh,
and
dude.
when we in turn need assistance, we can always build a sign of our own.
Don't you worry, bro. We're gonna get shit done now. With this highway here, everything's looking up. I need that. Hey! Nice bridge. Look at all this shit, bro. This is awesome. Just what we needed. It feels so good, bro. I wonder what other vehicles we'll be able to get our hands on. Surely there's other vehicles in the game besides the truck. Whoa, 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 whoa. I almost slipped off.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted.
Alright. Look at that.
Managed to get it? We'd already written this off as lost.
Okay.
I have a feeling this data will be of use to you.
It reduces the amount of damage taken from electrical attacks. The energy is absorbed and used to recharge battery. That's actually cool.
We're increasing your allocation of materials.
I'm very curious if we can get an improved battle leg, though.
Share data with what?
Yeah, the battle leg is what I'm truly curious about.
Order completed. Well done.
Also, we got to get the lone gunman or whatever his name is up to 4 as well. He might give us a silenced trank rifle, which is precisely what I want to do. Yeah, if we get a silenced trank rifle, that's going to be so big, bro. You have no idea.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Oh wait, look, another meal box. I didn't see this.
Stretch my legs.
I did not see this. Headache pills. A shotgun. I don't need it. It is cool though. Yeah, that's fine. Dude, everything is so much more expedited now. Ooh. Western Environmental Observatory. Is that what that is? It doesn't say. I have to look at my map. What is that place called? Yes, it is a Western one, so we need that. We got to keep an eye out for all things like that. Here we go. Anything else? The sand is a little bit harder on the bike, I've noticed. Here we go. That's an XL. That's a great find. All right. So we'll grab this for sure. I think we just go back real quick because that's super heavy. I'm gonna grind this shit out, bro. It's very addicting. The more upgrades we get too, the easier it is to find things and do things.
Weapons detected.
All right.
That usage is restricted inside facility.
Dude, the battle legs are so good. Yep. I got your shit, bro. Almost there. Just a few more things and we're good, bro.
Let's get better, huh?
I'm thinking that's gonna be the big one, bro. The next one we'll be able to get battle legs, like improved battle legs. Even if it's just like a bigger battery, it's all something I want. Alright, let's go over to the lone gunman. I have like a bunch of shit for him. Dude, the highway. I can't believe it, bro. I thought it would be a little bit longer before we saw this. Alright. Let's bring this over to the governor. Nothing. Ooh, it's slippery as hell. I wonder if flash floods happen. Yeah, I'm very curious about the flash flood thing. I gotta change my stuff though. I gotta figure out how to do that. Yeah, I really gotta figure out how to do that.
I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as...
Now displaying your current order.
Yeah. Come on. Surely there's a way for me to do that, right? I thought maybe you can only do it at the Magellan. Customize look? Is that where it's at? It might only be on the, shit, it might really only be at the, Alright, let's put this shit away. Oh, wait, why can't you take it? Are you full? He might be full, bro. Shit. Yeah, I think he's maxed out. I get it. He's maxed out. Well, we can put it in our locker until we upgrade him. Yeah, that's the only option we have. Unless I can do it from my menu here. Can I do it from my menu here? Oh, yeah, you can. Look. Improved water filtration. When aiming a firearm, the target reticle will automatically center. Nah, I don't want that. Skeleton auto assist. This is what I wanted. Contract cap boost. Increase the total number of strand contracts can form. More structures and other objects to be shared. That sounds good. Yeah, I'm down for that. Alright. We should hop over to the gunman guy. Not only do we need to find more packages, but we also... Well, actually, are there any... Wait, what? There you go. I don't know why it did that. Do we have any aid requests? Rebuild the roads. Oh, shit. Yeah, we could do that. Okay, what do we need? Shit, we might need to bring a lot of materials with us. Let me get metal. Yeah, let me get some metal. Shit, okay. I literally just put it away. I should have looked before. Let me see if I can take some out. Claim materials. I'll bring out another 400. Alright. That should be enough for the road, right? Unless it's like ridiculous, like the first game. I think they would make it a little more easier to build the roads, right? Yeah, let's go see if we can rebuild the roads. It shouldn't be that hard. Yeah, I usually save my strands because there's certain points when you really need them, and I like saving them for when we absolutely need them. I might want to come back and put the zip lines here too. Golly, dude. Highway's so good. Alright, let's keep on building. Should be able to do it. Let's see. Hopefully this is enough. Okay. It needs chiral crystals. I thought it might need metal. Oh, dude, it needs chiral crystals. I thought it was metal. That's hugely that's devastating. Can we recycle materials into chiral crystals, I think? Let me see. I don't mind recycling this into chiral crystals if it's possible. Let me see. I don't remember. Fabrication, recycle. Isn't there a way to create chiral crystals? Oh, I only have 140. Maybe I'm tripping, dude. I guess I am tripping, dude. I could have sworn there was a way to do it, but damn, if that's the case, we're not building the highway for a minute, dude. Alright, well then let me store this shit in my private locker. Where is it? Here it is. Kind of a shame, but whatever. We'll have to figure out a good way to get chiral crystals, because I actually don't know a good way yet. Damn. Okay, okay. A little bit devastating. If I'm being honest, it's a little bit devastating, bro. Alright, fine. It is what it is. Let's head out over to the gun guy. Keep an eye out for any packaging too. I think he's up there. Yeah. Oh, didn't I have an order too? What was the order? Is there a way to check if there's other people with orders? Restore Smoke Hill Mine. Contribute special alloys to a Smoke Hill Mine to restore it to working order. Deliver an encryption device. Oh shit, I didn't realize that. Okay. So we need special alloys 480. And then, okay, yeah, shit, I made a huge mistake. I should have looked, bro. I should have looked. Massive mistake on my part. We can do both in one go. Shuyen Tango. At least there's a highway, right? Makes it a little bit easier to get this shit done. Alright, we'll take out special ceramics from this place in the government facility, and then we should be able to do the mine thing, and then we can do the delivery over to the government here. Yeah, restore Smoke Hill Mine. I'm down. Special alloys. Oh, we don't even have to do that. Okay, that's awesome. Okay, cool. I should be able to take 2 orders on at once, right? Deliver an encryption device. Yeah, we could do that this second. Easiest delivery of my life, bro. Alright, let's go. Keep an eye out for any other shit, too. Look at all these things. My brain is like overloaded with all this shit on screen. Oh yeah, we also got that thing that allows us to walk better. That's going to be really helpful in missions where we can't exactly use the car. Look how easy this delivery was. Hey buddy, I got some goodies for you. Zero damage. Yeah. We need to get some big stuff, bro. We are not making good progress. Wait, what's that? A container repair spray? So they can give you shit for doing missions. I didn't know that. That's new. That's new, bro. I like that.
Well done.
Alright, let's go to the gun guy, and then we'll head over to the mines, because it's over by the gun guy. Whoa. Couple of shits over here. We should grab that. If we can. Might be too steep though. Nothing is too steep for this thing, bro. Alright, gun guy's base is like right up the road. I'm hoping he gives us the silent sniper rifle. That'd be so huge. Alright. Nothing else out here. A lot of goodies out here, though. Look at all the shit people left behind. This is all shit people dropped or left behind. All those little icons. Medium. Definitely want that. I'm keeping a really sharp eye out for any sort of chiral stuff. Oh no, the BTs are back, bro.
There's a BT nearby.
Where is his base? Lone commander. Wait, where is the commander's base? Bro, I'm going crazy right now. What the shit? Oh, he's just up the road. Wait, where is he? Oh, he's literally right there, bro. Okay, we're good. I'm here, brother, and I got a few packages with your name on it.
Where on earth did you find this?
Oh.
Displaying your current porter grade.
It might. Don't.
We need to get him to 4-star. How we're gonna do that, I don't know. I guess we'll just have to be like keeping an eye out for his packages. A little bit stinky. There's not as much as in the first area. All right, let me see. Where are we going? We're get rid of this. What is that doing there?
Route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Remove all markers, please. All right, so we had a mission. Where was it? Report to the environmental... Oh, Smoke Hill Mine. Here we go. It's right over there. Okay, there it is. Wow, that's pretty far away, but that's kind of good. The chances of us seeing packaging will be a lot better. Okay, it's literally directly ahead of us. Let's see how treacherous this path is. Oh, it's treacherous, alright. Oh my god. Can we do this?
Is your cargo all right? Sure you've not been mistreating it?
Hold up. Let me spray. I have a repair spray. You gave me a repair spray. That's very useful, actually. Okay. Very useful. Should we grab that? It's a little bit far away, though. Oh, is that it right there? Yeah, that's it right there. Oh, it's literally right there, bro. Okay. We went like such an obtuse way around. Carefully. Bro, the packaging is sparse. What the shit, bro? Oh, at least we got that. Yeah, grab all this shit. Alright, here we go. Whoa, look at all the chiral crystals. That's huge. Nice. Alright, let's turn this shit in.
Okay.
Restore mining facility. The materials required. Restoring. If you don't currently have enough materials, you can contribute what you have and come back to add the rest. So what does this do? Does that do anything for us?
Again. Time to inform the staff at the Western Environmental Observatory.
Is that it? Oh, once the necessary materials, the mining will begin. More materials will be produced.
Please submit materials.
Oh, okay. It turns it into other shit. I don't want to do that, though, because we need those for the highway. So we need special alloys. That's expensive, though. Holy shit, that's expensive. Okay. Got a huge amount of chiral crystals just now. That's massive, bro. We might even be able to finish the highway now. Government space. Wow, look at all this shit, bro. This is nice. This is what I'm talking about. Oh, it's up there? Shit. Okay, let's see. I don't know if I can make it up there or not. Can I? Maybe I can put some ladders. Oh wait, someone already put a ladder. Nice, that's a good ladder. A sketchy ass ladder, to be sure. Oh, whoops. Okay, back down the ladder, hopefully in one piece. Ah! Lou, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Okay, I just shook him like he was a package for Christmas or something, but sure. Alright, let's keep on going. We got a lot of shit just now, that's huge. Ooh, this river is pretty big. Okay. What the? Oh. What are we doing? We need all the chiral crystals we can get our hands on, now that we know how expensive it is. Okay. Back to base. Do we have enough chiral crystals now? Let me see. We picked up a lot. Maybe we can build that highway now. Let's see.
Okay.
Maybe. How many do we need? Oh, we need ceramics. I'm retarded, bro. I didn't even see that. Okay, we can do that literally like yesterday. I'm so stupid, bro. Okay. Yeah, now we can do it. It's huge. Okay. It did take metals. It was just already, like, ready. So we need like 300 ceramics or something like that. I'll bring 400 just to be on the safe side.
Did a little restoration, did you? We'd already written this off as lost. You're one hell of a porter. A generous, hard-working soul who deserves this data.
It's improved battery efficiency and defense. Streamlined to allow transportation as an M-size cargo. Cargo capacity has also been increased. See what I'm saying, bro? That's such a massive upgrade. Oh my god.
We're increasing your allocation of materials.
Expert. Yeah. Yep. Thank you. Let's craft that shit yesterday. Not only can we carry more, it has better battery, and it's got better movement and everything, dude. That's such a huge upgrade. And then we'll recycle the old one. Recycle, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what the shit that is. So let's bring that ceramic with us and finish the highway. Ceramic. I think that should be enough. Alright. Not bad, bro. We can carry so much more now. Here we go. The moment of truth.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Whoa. Beautiful. So beautiful. The freedom of the road. So how much do we need for the other one? I'm willing to build one more. Let's see. What's the damage? Ooh, that's gonna be a big stretch. Ah, we can. Not yet, not yet. We'll do it in the future. We'll do it in the future. I'm thinking if we get them to 4, we might get something even better too. It's just a thought. Haha, this is so good. What a massive upgrade. Oh. Look at this. Salty Spittoon. Nice name. Nice name, bro. Damn, this thing can jump, bro. What the hell? I never realized it was that good at jumping. Another one. Alright, we might as well, right? Look at that. Hey, buddy. Got some big items for you. I can do this shit all night, bro. Look at that. I'm happy with 4.
Oh, wait. Time after time you've been there.
Yep, I'm happy with 4.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Master Transporter.
And up.
Alright. What's this other shit I have on me? Western Environmental Lone Commander. A little extra ceramics. I should put that away before it deteriorates too much. Yeah, that's good. I'm happy with that. Alright, my bike's looking a little worse for wear though, that's for sure. Western Observatory, XL, that's exactly what I'm looking for. XL gets you more points, by the way, that's why they're so good. See, it's the difference between like 50 likes and 253. It's a massive difference. Easily worth going out of your way to get. Here we go. Small and medium, 111 and 66. I'm down. Oh my god, why are there always BTs over here, bro? Okay. That was funny. We just like broke like 3 trees. Oh god, it's so rainy over here. The lone commander lives in the worst spot. What an asshole. Governor's base, XL. There we go. Another great find, but it's in BT territory, so we gotta be careful. Definitely worthwhile grabbing, even if there are BTs.
They're very close now.
Alright. It's in a pretty tricky spot, actually. Come on. Ooh, they're over there. Is there any other shit out there that I should grab? Nah, there ain't shit out there. Uh-oh. Nice bridge. Huge bridge. I want all of it. You know what? I don't need that. I'm not gonna go out there. It's just not worth it for the small one. If it's an XL, it's worth it. If it's a small one, it's not worth it. Small one is simply not worth it, bro. Damn it, we barely have anything for him. Luckily, when we came out here, there was a significant amount of other shit. So that's actually kind of cool. We've been getting shafted for this guy. This guy's barely got shit, bro. Yeah, this guy's barely nothing for this guy. What a shit show. Do you have any orders for us? Nah, nothing. Hold up, I'm gonna use a repair spray here. Okay. Yep. Can I use a repair spray on the vehicle? Nah, it doesn't look like it. Oh, point forwards? Is that working? I can't really tell. Whatever. Let's get back over to the governor. We have a lot of shit for them. Quite a bit of detritus. Shit. Am I going the right way? Yeah, let me put a marker. I might turn that off. Everything stops and it's really annoying. we're good, we're good. We good, bro. Headache pills? I want that, but is it even worth it, bro? That's a real question. Yeah, I want that, but it's not... Maybe there's more over there. Yeah, maybe there's more over there. Let me see. Why is that package so fragile? Alright, let's head back over to the governor's base.
Trouble nearby.
Wait, are they back? They're back, bro. They're back. Whoa, that's 157 right there. Oh god. Up. Oh no, this is bad. I don't know. We're literally vertical, bro. Holy shit.
Is your cargo all right?
Not
Sure
really.
you've not been mistreating it?
Oh, there's a climbing rope. That's huge. Up we go. It's like people know. They just know, bro. Can we slide? Yes. Thank you. This bike is beat to shit, bro. I think it's time we get a new bike after this. Yo, what the shit? It's really giving me stuff for the Lone Commander now. Thank God. I was thinking we were never going to get him to 4. I was so worried, but now it's just throwing stuff at me. Oh wait, where did it go? I'm going crazy. Is it over there? Oh, it's right there. Bro, we can carry 239 pounds. Holy shit, dude. That skeleton upgrade was massive. We were only able to carry 130 before. Alright, let's turn this in. We have a lot of shit for this place. Alright, deliver and report. Yep.
Where you found this?
Yo, we did it. What is it? What is it?
Since you've been working so hard on our behalf,
Yo.
we have some new data to share with you. Thanks again.
It's been increased to 100, enabling you to carry an extra 100 kilograms, dude. That is huge. Huge. It's huge.
We want to reward you for your service by allowing...
Alright, I think we're done with them. Reduce vehicle battery consumption. That's another huge one. That's another huge one.
I think you'll find that it's now even more compact when carried as a piece of cargo. The damage reduction capabilities and battery efficiency are also at the peak of what's realistically achievable. And of course, it's more powerful than ever. So feel free to load it up with all the heavy cargo. I can't wait to see what you do with it.
Oh, dude, I can't wait to put it on. I'm so happy, bro. I told you it was worth it. I told you it was so worth it, bro. So worth it. Excellent. Now we'll recycle the old one. God dang it, bro. I gotta use the restroom again. How much water did I drink, bro? What the shit? Alright, we're done with this place. He said it's literally the best possible achievable thingamabobber. He said it literally does not get better than that, so we're good. We're done with this place once and for all. I mean, we could push to 5, but we'd probably just get, like, I don't know, like cosmetic shit, which I'm not interested in. Look at that. That's a good find right there. We might even be able to get the lone commander up in 2-4, which is what I want. I want to see if he gives us a silence tranquilizer. If we can get a silence tranquilizer sniper, I think that's going to be perfect. It's going to be huge, bro. This game looks so good, bro. It's just a joy riding around in this beautiful world, isn't it? We don't need that. We already maxed them out as far as I'm willing to go. Yeah, we already maxed them out. I'm not willing to go any further. 70,000, bro. It was like 10,000 last time I checked. Dude, our abilities have improved so much. Oh my gosh, bro. Look at this. This is like nothing for Sam now. I have like 200 pounds on my back. Nice. That's a huge delivery, bro.
Hey then. Look, we're giving up all hope.
500. Perfect.
You're a rare breed, mate. You know that?
What's this?
It's only right that I entrust this to you.
Additional ammunition storage. It's the same as level 1, but it takes up less space. That's good.
Your allocation.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Not bad. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. We should trick out our backpack again. Yeah, let's trick out our backpack again. How do we do that? Backpack customization. Here we go. So we can get rid of this. I have 2 grenade pouches, 2 anti-chiral gravity devices. So a device that reduces the amount of damage taken from electrical attacks. That is pretty good, but you shouldn't need to worry about electrical attacks. Alright, we're gonna have to get rid of these patches, bro. They're just taking up space when we could have, like, real shit. You know what I'm saying, bro? Like, the patches are cool, but I'm much more pragmatic with what I want to do with my backpack. Yeah, so we'll put you there. Can we get another chiral? I don't even know if we need another anti-gravity device, honestly. Why not? I'll put it on there. Maybe we can put one more grenade pouch. Oh, we could put 2 more. And we can put a patch, I think, maybe. Let's put the drawbridge. Since we're working for drawbridge now, we should have a drawbridge patch. That actually looks pretty clean, actually. Look at that shit, bro. Our backpack's looking pretty keen-o, I will say. Oh, he gave me one for free, bro. I didn't even realize. Well, I'm gonna recycle that then. Dude, look at our backpack. 4 grenade pouches, 3 anti-gravities, 1 large spare ammo container. This is huge, bro. Oh, you can change the color of your backpack. That's awesome. Wonder... We should make it green, right? I do like tan. But I feel like green is kind of cool looking. Let's make this green too. Olive drab, yeah. Our drawbridge hat. I'm gonna make that olive drab as well. We're going like full camo right now, bro. Haha, that looks pretty good. Not bad, dude. We are looking sick right now. Holy shit. Although some of my materials are really out of date. Alright, we have a bunch of stuff for the lone commander. I keep on calling him lone gunman like it's the X-Files. Oh my gosh, bro. He's the lone commander, not the lone gunman. Dude, we are... What did I tell you, bro? Taking your time, doing the orders, getting the shit, it really does improve everything about your character. It makes doing all this shit a lot more easy. Oh, that's right. Hold up. We have more 8-pass enhancements. Let me see. Okay, that's battery efficiency. I want that. We need 80, though. That's 90. Press B in a vehicle to supply it with power. It's inefficient and designed only for emergencies. I mean, that is cool, but it takes up so much space. Like, I just don't know if it's worth it. Adds more to the Odradek's terrain scanner, which reduces its detection area in order to increase its range. It was developed in order to allow porters to respond to a wider range of situations. Do you think that's any good? I mean, we could try it, right? It makes it have longer range, but it also makes its detection field a little bit shorter. Yeah, let's try it out. Let's give it a... Ooh, we don't need that anymore. We already got them to 4, right? Let me see. Government space 4. They're at 4 as well. So all we need to do is get the commander to 4. He's already halfway there. So let's try to focus on the commander and then we're done with this section. Oh god, dude. There's always damn BTs over here. I'm half tempted to just go out and wipe them out. We don't need that anymore. Nothing, huh? Shit. Man, there really is nothing. I'm a little disappointed by this. I gotta put a marker because I have no idea where I'm going right now. Ah, up this way. I like that actually. It has a longer range, but it also, you can use it more often too. Nothing. I'm a little disappointed by this. Yeah, that's actually really disappointing. Let's see what the damage is. How much do we need? Come on.
I don't know where you find the energy.
We need a lot, bro. We might not be able to do it, bro. That's just too much. It's too stringent, right? What's that package I have? I have a package that I don't think I need. Oh, did it break? Can I fix it? Container damage, contents damage. I don't think we can fix the contents of the container. Ah, shit. That was gonna be a big one, wasn't it? I really messed up right there. Let me recycle everything that's just like trash. Like that's trash. 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 Look at all this stuff is like completely beyond repair. Trekking boots are good. Blood grenades are also beyond repair. Battle skeletons perfectly fine. We should switch these. Yeah, I'm gonna recycle the ones we're wearing and switch them out. Okay, so let's grab the new set. So we're gonna need, I'm gonna bring 2 ladders, 2 climbing anchors, 1 PCC. We'll bring an upgraded assault rifle, a silenced pistol, and we have 4 grenade pouches, so we make 4 grenades, obviously. Yeah. Alright. And then watch this when we... Look at that. Look at all that space, bro. Huge. Alright, I'm gonna go for one last wide ride around the area and see if we can find some stuff for the Lone Commander. It's pretty time... Yeah. Nothing. Bro, there's nothing. What the shit? Oh dear. Come on, there's gotta be something. Bro, there's nothing! It's over! We might not be able to get him up to 4, bro. Let's get this whole area wide area. Ooh, chirals. This is crazy, dude. Really is nothing, huh? I might have to go back to a base and then restart to the main menu and have the items repopulate the map. I think that's the only thing we have that would fix this, because this is not working out so well.
This must be their territory.
Oh, we might be able to find stuff here. Let's go take these bad guys out. These guys are a bunch of weenie huts. We can take them out pretty easily, I think. Look at these battle gears, bro. They're working so good. Oh my god, bro. These battle gears are insane. So good. We just came through here like a bat out of hell, dude. Holy. Oh, look. Here we go. Two things. Machine pistol, metal. Alright. Not bad, bro. Oh, I don't have any boots on, bro. I'm so stupid. I forgot to put some boots on. That's not good. We were running around with our tookies out. Is there someone else here? I don't see anybody. Oh, there is someone. Idiot. What a dumbass. Hold up, do you think people would put some stuff away inside here? Sometimes people will put packages here. Nah, there ain't shit, bro. Sometimes it's worth taking a look in those. People will put packages that are just simply too burdened to bring. Wait, what was that? What was that? Whoa, dude, look, he got a bunch of stars. Look at that. He's almost at 4 stars now. Whatever we did, bro, we got a lot of stars for doing it. So now we only need like a few more things and we're good, bro. I thought we weren't even gonna be able to do it. Bro, we got this. That was huge. I didn't know that killing the bandits would do that. Bro, that's so good. I thought you can only do it by delivering packages. We got it for taking out the bandits, bro. Alright, I think we actually have enough, bro. We should be able to go back there and finish up. I am gonna need a new bike, though. This bike is looking really shitty. Alright, we pretty much maxed everybody out. We just need to get like 1 or 2 more things for the lone commander and we're good to go. I think I might have the 2 things we need too, so I think we can actually just go back up there and we're good. Hold up, let's check. Sometimes people will put packages in here. Entrust applicable cargo. Store and retrieve cargo from your private locker. Oh, here we go. Equipment placed in shared lockers is free for anyone to use. Help other porters by sharing anything you might have to spare. Okay, I was looking at the wrong option there. So we have to go to share, and then we can see what people might have left. Sometimes you'll be able to find orders in there, and it's actually kind of good. I wonder if anybody used my bridge. Alright, let's go back up to the Lone Commander. It's not X-Files. Lone Commander, not Lone Gunman. Yeah, he should be up this way. This bike is beat to shit, bro. Hold up. Let me make sure I'm going the right way. He's directly up the path. You see the sand, bro? The sand is not good. Sometimes it's hard to get your traction on the sand, which is kind of cool, actually. I like that. More BTs. Still no packages, huh? I need like one more, I think. If we can find one more, I'll be happy. Shit. Really? Nothing. That sucks, bro. What about in here? I'll grab that. Could be something in here. I really doubt it, but it's worth a check. Nothing. Alright. Oh, dude, I forgot about the watchtowers. I'm so stupid, bro. Let me check the watchtower. I can't believe I forgot how good the watchtowers are. Yeah, we gotta make watchtowers more often, bro. I can't believe I'm forgetting how good they are. Alright, hopefully these two will be enough. Let's go deliver them. I really hope they're enough. Come on. 3. We had 3. I didn't even realize. Okay, that's even better.
Thanks for coming all this way. Sit tight while I check the orders. I don't know where you find the energy to do all this work.
Yeah, we did it!
It's only right I reward the hard yakka you put in. Take this data with my compliments.
Ah, it's still noisy. I mean, it's good that it's like smaller now, but it's still noisy. Ah, shit. Damn. Okay. I mean, it's fine.
I'm going to increase your material allocation.
Alerts you to enemies attacking from blind spots. I don't know if I like that or hate it.
Packs more easily when carried as cargo too, which ought to make it more viable as a piece of kit. It's still as loud as ever though. Would have had to reduce its effective range otherwise, and we can't have that. So don't go thinking folks won't notice the racket. Then again, seeing as you've come this far, I expect you're a skilled enough shooter that it won't pose a problem. So use it to your heart's content. And
Thanks, bro. Thank God. We're done. We can finally move on. Let's go back to the submarine. Back to the sub, bro. I'm ready. I'm over it. We're done here. Benito. I will be grabbing that chiral stuff, though. Yep. You know what? I think I'm going to change it, bro. As good as it is, it's not that good. I think it's better to have a wider field of view. So we'll get rid of that. 75, 90, 40, 40. Shit, we can only have one. Timefall generator is just better in every way. What about our stats? How's our stats? Oh, wow. Okay. We're doing pretty good. Slowing the rate at which Sam's endurance gauge depletes when we're wading through rubber. Okay. What about, like, walking? Strand skills. I haven't really used the strand at all, bro. I'm gonna be real. I have not been using the strand at all. Sniper rifles. Oh, that might be too ambitious. Way too ambitious, bro. Yeah, yeah. It's better with a wider field of view, honestly. I might try it again in the future, though, if we can get other upgrades for the Ultra deck. But as it is right now, it's not worth it. Alright, let's go. We're done. Finito. I'm ready. Let's go. I love this thing, bro. This thing is so much fun to ride. I gotta be real, bro. This thing is so fun. These guys are still sleeping, bro. What a bunch of idiots. Alright, back onto the open road we go. I'm gonna dip. I'm gonna leave this thing at the base. I don't want it anymore. We've done so many requests, bro. Like, my god. We've maxed out just about everybody. Damn, look at that. That looks gorgeous. Alright, I'm gonna recycle this thing. It served me well. Very well. Alright, where is it? Maybe I can't. Yeah, maybe I can't recycle the bike. I probably have to be at a garage. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal at all. Do we need anything? Nah, we good, bro. We good. Wait, do I have a sniper with me? Did I make a sniper? I don't think I did I? No, I didn't. Oh, look at that speed, bro. Huge. Oh, we could double jump. Alright, let's see what's next on the docket.
I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
Yep, you're right. You're right. We've been way too active. Quite the work we put in. Wouldn't it be cool if you could see other porters?
talking in your sleep. Kept repeating the name Amelie.
Sam, Tarman here. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
Okay, I need a shower first. Holy cow, we did a lot of work. Did they have to make this thing so cold? It's just like solid green and cold and impersonal. Alright, sunburn healed. We're good. I don't think there's anything else we need. The first step to fulfilling our dream. We're hooked to the network and the contamination's a lot better already. I've got nothing but gratitude for Drawbridge. Republic of Gamers. The Asus brand that supports gamers of all stripes. New bonuses including a hatsuit and vehicle are available.
It's all good. It's all good.
Alright, buddy. That's enough out of you. Well, I think it's time we go to the bridge, right? So I think I had a pause for a large majority of that on the recording. We unlocked a lot of shit, bro. We unlocked all of these devices we can put in our backpack. We're able to have like large ammo, grenade pouches, anti-gravity devices, which allows us to carry more. We also unlocked a battle skeleton, which allows us to carry even more weight. But we didn't do any of the story, so you didn't really miss anything other than a massive amount of deliveries. We made all of our shit olive drab as well, so we're a little more camouflaged.
My word. My word.
Are you all right, Sam? What was that just now? Did something happen?
I don't know. Whose memories are these? Because Lou had a completely different story. Does that mean we actually have another baby? Maybe it's Lou's twin or some shit.
Sam, about the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid. It seems we have a little problem. The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knot. It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it. When you're ready, take on this main order to proceed. The client in this case is the musician. I can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network. Don't let us down, Sam.
Okay. Alright, we have a garage. What do we got? We got our custom tri-cruiser. We definitely need that. Oh, we can put decals on it. Well, we should definitely put APAC on there since that's what we're working with. Yeah. Can't really do much else. Alright, let's go. Not bad, not bad. What else? I don't think we need to craft anything else. Well, we should probably craft the trank rifle, right? It's small now, right? Yeah, it's small now, so it's like of no consequence to carry it with us. Oh yeah, take on orders. Destroy the communications disruptor and deliver the mysterious recording.
Hey Sam, this is Tarman. The disruptor device we need you to disable is located in this area. You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells. Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access the device directly. You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it, allowing you to disable it without resorting to brute force. Be advised though, Sam, that some of the brigands you'll encounter on site will be wearing armor protecting both their heads and bodies, and that every one of these armored units will be wielding a rod. No doubt their aim is to fortify themselves against ranged attacks, allowing them to move in and engage you at close quarters. In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added armored enemies to our VR weapons and combat training programs. This way you can experiment with various methods and find a means of dealing with them that's suited to your personal strengths. That's all the information I have for now. Review your potential routes and finalize your equipment loadout before heading out.
Okay. Well, then I should go and create this. We actually have a weapon just for that, the big bore handgun. The assault rifle? Oh, I didn't even realize. Okay, hold up. Forget this then. Yeah. Forget all this. We can go to the place right next to us and craft it there because we have a menagerie of tools at our disposal there. Yeah, we can make plenty of shit at this facility here. We pretty much maxed out this facility, so we can craft whatever we want with no fear of consequence. Big bore handgun. So are all my grenades in the pouches? Or do I have to manually do that? Let me see. Yeah, they're all in the pouches. Look at that. Excellent. So now we have that big bore handgun, which should allow us to just ignore armor. And that, my friends, is the reason why we do all the extra orders. Having extra tools at our disposal. Okay, so here's the plan. What's that? Supply request for weapons. Dude, you really used all your supplies? Why did the plate gate appear? That's a great question. I have a feeling it has something to do with Amelie and her dying. Oh, is that it right there? Yeah, that's it right there.
Sam, are you planning on entering enemy territory while carrying all that?
Relax.
That much cargo, they'll spot you in no time. Why not stash your backpack and any excess equipment somewhere safe, and take only what you need for now?
Wait, hold Q for the motion scanner? So they could hear that. Okay, good to know. Oh shit, did they all hear that? Oh, they all heard that. That's bad. Let's hide. Hold up. I have my big bore handgun and my silenced pistol. Oh, there's a lot of enemies. Okay. Nice. Good shot. Electric rod, chemicals. I don't really care about any of that. Got him. Yo, this thing is good, bro. Looks like there's 4 more left. You know what? I'm gonna put my backpack down. I don't think they know I'm here. I should have marked them. Oh, they know I'm here. How'd that happen? Dude, this thing is good. I like this thing. It feels good. I think it's just him left. Got him. Huge shot, bro. Remote observation. Press access to ring terminal and then place the cursor over a watchtower on the map screen and enter access remotely. Oh, really? What the shit? Are you kidding me? Where is it? Right here? Oh, whoops. Get rid of all markers. Access remotely. Oh, it's in the ring menu, right? Oh, wait. I think I saw it. And... oh, dude, I wish you told me that before, bro. That's so crazy. What the shit? Yo. That's awesome. That's so useful. I wish they told me that before, bro. That's so big. Alright, we good. Are there any mules?
Come on. Keep it together.
Alright, let me see. Headache pills, I don't care. I don't care. I guess we can bring some metal with us, right? Assault rifle, real bullets. What the shit? Are you guys trying to kill everybody in the immediate area? Wow, 3 mules.
Oh, good job, Sam. You've disabled the target. All right, let's deliver the cargo.
Okay. Ooh, way up there. That's a little bit far. I guess we'll bring them with us. It could be useful. Let's go get our bike now. Yeah, that's everything. Let's go. Bro, these battle legs are just so good. We're carrying like a shit ton of weight right now. Our backpack's super high, but it's of no consequence because of the legs. Water level rising, nearby river. Okay, let's go connect. I think that's the next base. Wow, that is a huge area. Yeah, look at that. Huge area right there. It also looks like there's a city right there. What is that? Well, let's go. Keep an eye out for any packaging. The musician. I'll take that.
So in order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, if you deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do, so don't hesitate to ask for help.
Okay. Sayonara. I don't know if we can carry that. That might be too much. What is that for? Oh, we don't need to worry about that. We already maxed that out. Government bit. I'm looking for musician stuff. I think that's what their name is, right?
So that's the place, huh?
Ooh, it's getting cold out. Nice. One inhabitant. Whoa, that's a big boy.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process.
Got a lot of goodies.
Hold on. You're with Drawbridge, am I right? Hope the brigands weren't too much trouble. Though you look okay. Glad you can make it. Alright. Let's take a look at this cargo of yours.
Sure.
I'll definitely have more. I've been waiting. Okay, use your Cupid to hook me up.
I got you, bro. Big area. Gen Hoshino. Damn, that's a huge area. What's this? The shotgun. A short-range weapon loaded with MP shells that can change damage type depending on their target. Fitted with a flashlight.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Reduce the time standard orders spend on standby. What does that mean?
This is really something. I'm part of the chiral network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs. Then with the music player, you'll be able to set the mood for your adventures. And just like that, the world's gotten so much bigger. Yeah, looks like my weapon data's been shared with everyone too. So about the recording you brought me, it almost sounds like a whale song. But there's something off about it. I'll need more time to figure it out. Anyway, I'll send you updates via the SSS. Gotta get going, huh? You know? Oh yeah, I had another favor I wanted to ask, if that's cool. I lost some cargo near and dear to my heart, even though I tried my best to keep it safe. I've tracked it to this dangerous place. Too dangerous for someone like me. The request's open to anyone willing to accept, but something tells me you'll deliver. Get it? Anyway, if this kind of works up your alley, then take a look at my suborder.
Okay.
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it. As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer. Anyway, while the currents in the area have settled down somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports.
Uh-oh.
For one, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knot. A group of figures clad in red and a large unidentified black mass were observed just prior to this eruption as well. Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near West Fort Knot may be related to these events, so we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion. We've got no choice but to investigate and address any cause that may be present on site. The corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal. I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam. I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
Okay. Good to know.
Order completed. Well done.
Let's store this stuff. Look at this. A lot of goodies. I think we should probably get rid of that too. And I'll craft another one. It's very useful. Just ignores armor, which is very good. Alright. So let's see. Breakable cargo order recovery. Stolen record collection. Investigate the tar currents. Deliver the recording to the Western Environmental Observatory. Yeah, we could do that. I also wanted to build that highway as well.
Order accepted.
We have that other order too I'd like to do. Oh, I see. This might be a little tricky. We might actually have to craft some climbing gear for this one. Yeah, let me craft two more of these. I think they'll be useful for this. You know what? I'm gonna craft 2 more ladders too. I don't know how treacherous it is, but it looks like it might be incredibly treacherous.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Alright, let's see. Looks like someone already built an Insano mode ladder. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Weapons restrictions.
Alright. Right there. I don't know what this guy's doing with his ladder. That ladder's a little wild. He connected like 4 ladders. He only needed 2. How do I get off? Oh, it's in the water? Is that what you're telling me? Oh, okay. It's over here. You know what? I'm gonna grab that ladder. Yeah, this ladder is gonna be useful. Alright. So, how many items are we thinking here?
Fuck.
Lone Commander? Nah, we don't need that. I'm gonna put the ladders like this. Hold up. This is actually pretty easy.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
That's it? Might as well, right? I should have put some anchors over here. Here, I'll put an anchor right here for the next person coming through. Not everyone's gonna have this insane skeleton leg. If you don't have the skeleton leg, you're gonna struggle on this part, I think. At least a little bit. The skeleton leg just kind of like really makes this part so much easier. Dude, that ladder is 2 extra, bro. Oh my gosh. You used 4, I think. Now this is how a ladder should be.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Here we are.
Everything's in pristine condition. You're the best.
Order completed. The music's now available. It can be played via the music player. Ooh.
You're always there just when I need you.
Lightweight
Allow me to
shotgun.
express my gratitude with this data.
Capable of being stored as an S-size piece of cargo. It comes fitted with a light and supports 3 modes. Semi, full auto, and burst. Oh my gosh. That's good.
Do you have enough materials?
I do now.
Your current porter grade.
And with talents like those, you might even catch their eye. The Tarlake twins, that is. I went and shared another music sample with you, but...
Thanks, bro.
Again, it's... Take care, and please come back soon.
Yep. I'll be back eventually someday. Maybe never.
Well done.
Yeah, I'm gonna store this shit. We don't need that either. Whoa. Do I have anything else? No, I think that's everything. Okay. So do we have any side orders? Let's see. Music of your choice can be played within the chiral network. It'll stop playing automatically in certain locations or situations. Add or remove a song, switch between playlists. Oh, dude, how cool would it be if we can connect our own folder to that? Maybe you can. I'm not gonna go out of my way to do it though. Makes the process of reissuing standard orders more efficient, meaning they spend less time on standby once completed. We should probably do that, actually. What would I get rid of, though? Increases the total number of strand contracts he can form. Mule, we can get rid of that, actually. Yeah, I think that's actually really good, because doesn't that mean we can get more orders sooner, and that way we can upgrade our people better? 2 plate fragments. I mean, aren't we going over there anyway? I think. Yeah, why not? We could do that. We're going over there anyway, so we might as well just do it on our way back over. So yeah, we need to go back to the Western Environmental Observatory. Do you have any orders for me, by the way? Yeah, we'll do that in a sec. I'm going to do the other side order real quick. I want to build the highway up, and then we'll do all that shit. Alright. Gen Hoshino. I can't believe what the thief was. Was it a robot? What is that? Oh, it's the little tar babies, or whatever the shit they are. Hold your horses. We're going over there. I might as well pick this up. Lou's enjoying the ride, bro. Not bad. Is that the way I came from? I think so. I think those guys are going to stay passed out. We should be fine to just pop through. Yeah, we're going to build up that highway, bro. I have plenty of materials. We can totally build 1 or 2 blocks of it. But we have to get back over to that area first. Yeah, this area's cool. I like this area. I was hoping for something a little more extreme, though. I'm sure I will receive the extreme stuff. That's how the other game was. The further you got, the more extreme the weather became. Alright, so I'm gonna need to bring ceramic and metal with me in order to build the highway. We also have to grab that shit. I think it was over there. Is that it? Yeah, right over there. Simple enough, right? Bro, our battery is so good after getting that 8S thing. whoa, 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 whoa. I'll take that. The government space, we don't really care about that. Pretty simple. Alright, let's get the shit out of here. Back to the southern base or whatever it's called. We could just jump over the river, bro. Too easy. I'm sure we'll come across a crazy looking river soon enough, though. Come on. Bro, what the shit? I'm totally stuck. Bro, I got super stuck there. How'd that happen? Oh, that was a little sketchy. This vehicle is too good. I'm very excited to see what other vehicles we can get our hands on. Yep, go ahead.
Best delivery I've received. We'd already written this off as lost.
Seasoned porter. Wow, servicemanship is at 44, bro. We were going way too hard, bro. We're going way too hard, bro.
Take care of yourself now.
Unnecessarily hard.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright. Actually, I kind of need this, so I'm gonna place that in my backpack. Special alloys we do not need, so store that. Can I store that? Alright, so here's the deal. We need to claim ceramics. And then one more metal. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is that on that? Yeah, I don't need that on there. Right hand.
Can't thank you enough, Sam.
There we go. Alright, let's go build up those highways. Oh my gosh, bro. Did we get in trouble, bro? We're in big trouble. That's a lot of materials to lose. That is an incredible amount of materials to lose. There it is. Right next to the base. Hopefully they didn't respawn. Alright, restore road. Alright, what else do we need? We need ceramics. There we go. Look at that. Not bad. Oh, that's nice. It's Riz. So you can go past the bandits without too much trouble. Try collecting materials on the field or withdrawing them from this facility. Alright, where's that next auto paver? The next auto paver is over here. Right? Here, let me look at the map. So the next auto paver... Where is that? Auto paver, where art thou? Oh, it's right there. This is a huge one, bro. Look at this. Oh, we don't need that much at all, bro. Yeah, we got more than enough to build this bad boy out. People are being a little bit conservative. Huge. That's so big, bro. Let's see if we can get that other one built out too. Maybe. Oh shit, it's completely connected, bro. So where would the other highway be? Holy shit, bro. Look at this shit. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can start the next highway real quick. Question is where would it be? Ouch. It's over here, right? Yeah, there it is. Let's see what it needs. Oh, that might not be it, actually. Let's see, what do we got? What do we got? Wait, what is that for? The AUS Tri-Rail? Wait, a railroad? What? Yo, no way, you can ride a rail? Let me look at the map. Oh shit, I don't know, bro. I have no idea. Maybe it won't show up unless we, Yeah, it might not show up unless we activate the Cupid here. Oh, look. I think that's it right there. Let's see.
Stretch my legs.
What do we got? Oh, this one takes a lot. This one takes a terrible amount. So what do we need? In order to finish building this, we need a lot. A lot. Look at that, bro. We need 1,300 and 1,600. I don't know, bro. We might have to revisit this one for the future. I mean, we can totally extract enough to do it. We'd have to visit multiple places, though, to do it. Let's head back to the artist now. Let me see, let me see. Build a generator to defend ourselves. I could do that. That's pretty easy. And we can grab more resources from them too and maybe finish out this build. We need like a lot of metal. Look at the size of this place. Oh my god. We've got a road all the way from the gate to this city. That's massive. And it looks like there's a railroad. A freaking railroad, bro. That means you can transport massive amounts of materials pretty easily. We need to get the truck schematic, though. Getting the truck schematic will make building the road so much easier. Oh, shit. I made a blunder. I made a blunder. I went the wrong turn. It's over there. Yep, we made a highway all the way from here to the other area, which is going to be extremely useful, I think, in the future. The good thing about the highway, too, is it recharges your battery.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Look at that, bro. We built this shit. This is my highway. It should be called the Cozy Highway. And damn if the name isn't cozy. Imagine doing this on foot, bro. That'd be so shitty. What would be normally an incredible journey from one shore to another shore is now just a pleasant ride across the road. So we should grab the metal, right? We just need 1,000 of each. I'll grab 800 of each, and then we can do missions for that city, which will no doubt be another delivery sector, and then we can easily just level them up and get the rest of the materials there. Ouch. This thing turns way too easily. In a good way. Alright, so it needs me to build a generator. Is that it over there? Let me see. Build a generator. Do I have a PCC on me? I do. Alright, let's get it. Wait, another structure? Okay, that's fine.
Count on me. Time to do it.
Great job, Sam.
Nope. Pretty bad spot for a generator, if I'm being real. If it were me, I'd put it by the highway. But hey, that's what they wanted, that's what they'll get. Alright. So they're almost maxed out. Deliver the medals to the musician? Yeah, I'm so down to do that. It's only 20? Yeah, that's fine. And I'm gonna put the metal that I need for the road on my bike. Let's see. 200 of that. 2 of those. Okay. There we go. Still got an abundance of materials here too. We're good, bro. Can I get more out? I don't know if I can do it. It might be too much. Yeah, it's too much. It's too much. Okay, let's go. This should be fine. I think that's all the 8 orders too. We're good on 8 orders, right? Yeah. We're good. What about orders? Deliver the medals? Are there any others? No? We're good. We just gotta deliver this to musician, which is really easy. I might place these in the musician's place because it said there might be a boss. I don't know if we'll have a chance to put them away before the boss, so we're definitely going to store these materials at the musician's place, and then we can grab them later. They're all still knocked out. What a bunch of idiots. What a bunch of buffoons. Alright, here's where we get off. He's way up in the mountains there. It's pretty easy to get to, though, for the most part. Oh, look, a rainbow. It's raining like hell over there. That's where all the BTs are. Luckily, we don't have to go over there for now. I do not want to get caught in the BTs again. Not until we can get, like, the grenade launcher set up. The grenade launcher is really when BTs become a thing of the past. Oh, shit. Did I make a wrong turn? I made a wrong turn, bro. Huge blunder on my part. A little bit further up. Yep, this way. I wonder how many other people took the time to do the side content, because it's truly worth it. It's 100% worth it, bro. I think we need more vehicles, though. Where are the vehicles at, bro? We barely unlocked any vehicles. We only have the motorcycle. Surely there's some other crazy shit we can get our access to, right?
Still pretty dark out. Thank you. Let me just bring up the orders. Oh, wow.
Oh, their storage capacities exceeded.
Something about the way you work is just inspiring. So I want to give you this data. Hopefully, it'll make your life a bit easier.
Ooh, a grenade launcher on top of the shotgun. You upgraded your stores, right?
Materials. Why don't I increase the amount you withdraw from here?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Not
Got
bad.
something for you. This model comes with an MP shell grenade launcher.
I might bring that out, bro.
Can be devastating at close range, but they're not really suited to long-range combat. However, the grenade launcher more than makes up for these range issues. This data was sent to me on the chiral network from people impressed with all your hard work. So, you might say it's the result of your ongoing efforts to connect everybody. Now, while I got you here, let me share another song. I've got a feeling you'll vibe with this one. Kick back and check it out when you can.
Okay.
I really hope to see you again. Later, man.
No, I'd love to listen to all the little songs, but they're all copyrighted, which kind of sucks. Now, can I store this shit? It'd be a shame if I can't store it. I'll have to put it in my private locker, I think. No, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Nah, we gotta put this one in our private locker. Which is fine. It's fine. I'm gonna recycle this. This is trash, especially against bosses. I'm gonna keep the rifles and the pistols and all this shit. Can I not recycle that? I don't want it. Huh, okay. Well, here's what we should do for sure. I would like to fabricate... Yeah, we can't recycle any of that stuff. His stores are just maxed out. I want one of those shotguns. Yeah, let's get the shotgun set up. The grenade pistol. I mean, that is cool, but do we really need a grenade pistol when all of our guns have grenade launchers attached to them? Not really. Alright, let's take on that order and go to that city. Investigate the unusual tar currents. Here we go. Okay. Something new here? What's this? Oh, we got a new suit. The ROG suit. Wearing the suit reduces the rate at which Sam's battery is drained. That's good. I want that. It looks a little retarded though, if I'm being real. I don't like that suit. But the battery being drained slower is just too good to pass up. Alright, let's go. They suggested there might be a boss. So let's see what the deal is. Pretty easy to get over there. That city looks cool, man. Look at that city. Oh my gosh. Nice that there's a road that leads right to it. What kind of boss will it be this time, I wonder? We certainly have all the materials we could ever need for a boss. I love that it has a day and night cycle now. That really does change the vibe of everything every now and again. We can easily get back to the musician to build the other highway too. We dropped off a lot of materials there. Wait, what? What the hell? Yo, what the shit is this? There's just 400 metal chilling right there, bro. You know what? Let's go add that to the highway real quick before we fight the boss. The highway is like literally right over there. It's not even that far. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm very curious what's up with this railway though. This is very fascinating to me. If we can create a railway, that's insane, bro. I wonder, it's gonna be really expensive, is it? In theory, it should be cheaper than the other stuff, right? In theory. Alright, so now we need 1,000 metal and 1,600 ceramic, which is pretty easy to get. Pretty simplistic. After all the missions we did, we have access to so many materials, it's not even a big deal. Alright, here we go. Can we just add the Cupid?
We're nearly at our destination. See anything suspicious?
Oh, I do. Can I just put the Cupid in? It might go away if we nah. We'll put the Cupid in after, I'm sure of it. I'm gonna leave my bike here. I have the strange suspicion that our bike will get trashed if we bring it over there. What do we do about this? We get our guns out, that's what we do. What the hell is this?
You a sight for sore eyes. Been a long time, Sam.
Fuck, how you still alive?
Oh, no, I'm just a ghost. Come to take my revenge on you and that bitch Fragile. All the way from the other side. Of course, there's no point in trying to kill you when you won't stay dead. But there are plenty of other ways to make you suffer. Huh? The kid kicked the bucket, huh? Shame. Goddamn shame. Then what, you just lugging that coffin or pod? Going on a walkabout? Well, that's touching. Even if you don't know a goddamn thing about Lou.
What are you saying?
Huh? Maybe I can't kill you, you won't die, but you can lose everything you love. Torture yourself for the rest of time, knowing that death will never come for you. So you go on your little walkabout. Go wherever you want, but I will be damned if I let you link up this continent. Not because extinction's my creed, though, no. No, I want to build a world where fear and violence are king. And who do you think will come out on top, Sam? You? With your hippy-dippy network? Or me? With my more rough and tumble methods? I can't wait to find out. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight. Collaboration. The eternal choice. Let's put him to the test.
Oh God, here we go.
Are you okay, Sam?
No.
What a hit! Cliche, but that one's gotta hurt. Nice one! That one seems to have done some damage.
Not bad, not bad. This ammo pouch is huge, by the way.
That last attack of yours seems to have left a mark.
Where's my good rifle? Here it is. Whoa. Ouch.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Damn, hard to dodge this guy.
Nice one. That one seems to have done some damage.
Damn, the shotgun's good, bro. Oh, the shotgun ripped him. What the shit?
That was amazing, Sam. Great work. Now let's get this place on the Chiral network.
Yeah, let's do it. Come on. With all the chiral hands, bro. We need our chiral hands set up. It'll probably appear once we're done here. Told you my bike would get ripped if we try bringing it over there. All right. That was fun. Deliver and report.
Your name is Sam, isn't it? We owe you one. What in the hell was that thing anyway? It looked like a machine, but none I've ever seen before. Right. We need to assess the situation. Wow. I honestly had no idea you were that skilled. I hope we can continue. This moment's been a long time coming. Please use your Cupid to connect us.
All right. Look at that. Olivia Westbury. Huge city connected now. Whoa, what's this? A floating carrier. Can be loaded with cargo and attached to the waist or attached to one other carrier. It consumes chiral crystals while in use, and they can also be used as a mode of transport. Can we attach them to vehicles?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I don't remember.
Great. No issues establishing a chiral network connection. By the way, we've sent some folks out to recover the wreckage of that giant mech that attacked us earlier. Only prudent we study it, you know?
Yeah, make me one.
If we learn anything of value, we'll be sure to relay it to Drawbridge right away. Thanks again for coming to our rescue.
Sam, this is the President. Due to your tireless efforts, West Fort Knot is now part of the Chiral Network. A great achievement. I salute you. However, this expansion has done little to address the anomalous activity observed across the continent. Elsewhere, disruptions in the tar currents are growing ever more prevalent. Only by connecting all of Australia can we hope to resolve this situation. And by doing so, we will create the optimal conditions for a new Plategate to manifest as well. We're one step closer to making the chiral verse a reality, and ensuring humanity overcomes extinction. The road ahead is still fraught with peril, but I have the utmost faith in your capabilities. For now, though, please take a well-deserved break aboard the DHV Magellan.
Order completed. Well done.
Say no more. Let's take a little break of RuneScape. Old fart delivered materials to a road.
Please give it your all.
Oh, do you think they built the road for me? I added so many materials to it. Hopefully it's already built.
Was it really Higgs? He's alive.
He called himself a ghost, but
He found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
it was definitely his voice I heard. I didn't get a good look at his face, but yeah. He said he came back to get revenge on you and me. Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
They were all in red. Just like the ones at your place. That could have been him too.
You think that was Higgs? Did you see him hurt Lou?
I'm not sure.
Fragile, I need you to remember.
I only caught a glimpse. But they were all wearing red. This is all my fault. I had him at my mercy on Amelie's beach. If I'd only finished him off, none of this would have happened.
No. You can't blame yourself. You know, something's been bugging me. Something he said. You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou. It hit me after. He's absolutely right. I mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me. So I gotta ask. Can you look into Lou's past? Find out what you can? Charlie, you, the ship's crew, you all have connections within the UCA, right? And at least one of you has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the chiral network.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on Lou.
There we go.
Really, Sam? There's such a thing as too tight. Oh. That must have been quite the nightmare. I can't feel my legs.
Lou.
Alright. Another shitty dream.
Sam, this is Tarman. Feeling refreshed, I hope? Thanks to all your hard graft, the DHV Magellan can get around a lot more freely now. More specifically, we can travel between any two facilities that are connected to the chiral network by way of the tar currents.
Ooh.
Naturally, this includes Mexico as well. If you're curious about how the folks in the places you visited are getting on, you can catch up on any recent developments by accessing the Corpus via your ring terminal. And to have the Magellan travel to a given facility, simply open the map with your ring terminal and chart a course to your destination.
Well, that should make things a whole hell of a lot easier, right? Okay. Well, first things first, I think we need to get back out into the field. See what happened. If we can grab the chiral that appears where bosses die. Another memory?
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions. What makes you think you have a choice?
Interesting.
Sam, it's Charlie. Another request is ready for you. You'll find it listed as a main order on the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal.
Okay. Let's take a peek.
So you know, Sam, Fragile is currently looking into Lou. Meanwhile, Tarman is conducting a separate investigation into the giant mech that attacked you earlier. For now, we would like you to focus on extending the network. That is a task only you can handle. As the network grows in size, we will have much more information at our disposal to further our efforts. That said, you won't be able to proceed until the situation at West Fort Knott has been resolved. It appears that they're in dire need of additional supplies, to the point that they don't even have enough to prepare cargo for your next destination. This next order is intended to alleviate the situation. You're to restore the mine north of F1 and its monorail station to working order and link up West Fort Knott. After which, you'll deliver a large quantity of excavated materials from the mine to the settlement by rail. As this is a somewhat complicated order, I'll brief you on the details as you review the map. Anyway, I'd appreciate it if you could make this main order your top priority.
Anything involving railways sounds incredibly interesting to me. That looks simple as hell. We should totally do that.
All right, Sam. You'll need to work through several steps to complete this order. To begin with, collect the cache of materials waiting for you on the DHV Magellan. Take these to the mine north of F1. The location has been marked for you on your map. And when you arrive there, submit the materials using the terminal on site. This will allow you to restore the facility to working order. Next, access the terminal again to commence mining operations. If all goes well, a large quantity of materials should be extracted. You'll then need to deliver those materials to West Fort Knott. Consider making use of the monorail located at the mine to make life easier. Upon your arrival at F1, use the delivery terminal to submit all the materials for processing and to finally complete the order. That's all there is to it. So begin plotting your route to the mine north of F1. On this occasion, you'll be delivering some heavy materials. You can use a tri-cruiser to transport them. Alternatively, floating carriers can now be fabricated. These carriers are ideal for taking heavy cargo across terrain ill-suited to vehicles. If that sounds good to you, try fabricating one and loading the materials onto it. And when you're not using the carrier for cargo, you can hop aboard and kick the ground and use it as a makeshift skateboard. Just remember that floating carriers require chiral crystals to function, so keep a supply on hand.
Give me 1 sec. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. Let's do this.
Sam, there's...
Hold up. Wait, giving orders? Hold while viewing the map to chart a course for the DHV Magellan. Huh? Draw a route. Huh? What's the point of that, though? What does that do for me? Can it...
Since you brought this site onto the chiral network,
Oh shit, there are other porters.
Make use of the additional data to make a safe run. Want to go and say hello?
Porters are freelance couriers. They do not steal cargo or engage in reckless or potentially harmful behavior. Be nice to your fellow porters when you encounter them on the road. They have a hard life, with chiral clouds making the use of drones and aircraft impossible. They must be delivered over land.
Hey, Andy. This one's for you.
Thanks, bro. They got little walking sticks. That's so cute. Oh, no chiral crystals appeared. That kind of sucks. No, what I wanted to check was this. What do we need? We need 80 and 100, bro. We could do that easy, bro. Let me go get the materials. Yeah, that's like baby food. Alright, let me see. We need 100 metals. And a little bit of ceramics. Alright. That should be enough to build the highway. Here we go. Let's not run over our fellow porters. I'd be feeling so bad if there were other porters we ran over, bro. I would feel like such shit, bro. Oh my gosh, imagine we ran them over. They already live such a hard life. Lou is a big fan of this bike, man. The giant octopus is weird. It's really weird. It's not like a machine at all. The tech is totally new. What the hell is it?
Okay.
We can take deliveries thanks to you. Thanks, Sam. The chiral network you set up is a massive help in finding safe delivery routes. We're also using paths carved out by the structures you built. I got you, bro. There we go. A beautiful new road. Let's get over to that mining site. Look at that. What a gorgeous new road. Look at all these idiots taking bridges on that rough terrain. What a bunch of dummies, bro. So our destination's right over there. Look at that, bro. What do we need for the next highway? Just so I can keep an eye out. Yeah, let me see what we need for the next highway. We'll take the materials out. It looks like we can use the Magellan to grab the materials for us. Let me see. That's not a lot at all, actually. Oh, I'm gonna put this there. Just get it off my back, you know? So we need... Oh, I have the chiral crystals we need for that. So now it needs 380 and 460. 380 and 460. Might as well go grab... Nah, let's do this first. It's right over there. It's literally right over there. Wait, a gatequake? A gatequake. What does that do? What are we doing? Stop. Take stock of your surrounding. A 7 on the G scale. Okay, so we put it in here, right? Oh no, that's for the railroad. Whoa. Look at all these. I'm grabbing all this shit. Absolutely, we're grabbing this shit. The mine.
Just a bit further now.
It's a pretty advanced setup you got here, buddy. And a lot of chiralium. We gotta grab the chiralium, bro. It's such a precious resource. Man, that was a huge haul, bro. We almost doubled our chiralium. Woo. No, we did double our chiralium. I was at like 3,000 before. Ah, so satisfying. All right, let's go. All right. Can I put multiple? Okay, cool. I forgot you can do multiples.
Well done, Sam. I've never seen a working monorail before. Think of all the stuff it could carry. All right then, why don't we extract some materials?
Yeah, why don't we? Wait, I could take that? Wait, what is this for? Restoring... Do I... Materials to be contributed? Special alloys? Do I need that many special alloys? My god, that's a lot. Use the monorail. Facility storage. Upgrade the mine. Do I have to? Oh, it looks like I have to. Is that why it gave me so many chiral crystals right out front? Oh my god, that's a lot. Holy dude, that's way too much.
Now all you have to do is load the extracted materials onto the monorail for transport.
Oh.
Let's begin by accessing...
Load the monorail with cargo for vehicles and get on board yourself. It could be dispatched from this terminal. Oh my god, that's huge, bro. What the shit? Can I load my vehicle? That's insane. Okay. Yeah, that's good. 10%, bro. That's 10% of capacity. Okay, there we go. Get on. Dispatch. Oh my gosh, we're riding it. Woo. Oh, we can jump off too. Let's not jump off. Yo, Louis loves this. This is awesome. Okay. Definitely will help build the highways up. That's for damn sure. I love this. Look at the size of that city, man. That looks like a Star Wars city. Oh, we can look at first person. I like this view. This first person view, this is what Sam's seeing. Oh man, it looks pretty desertous over there. We're probably gonna have to go over there too. Alright, here we are. Can we do something about this tar, bro? My god. What a disaster. It's everywhere. That was 10%, by the way. Does that mean we're going to be transporting like thousands of pounds of materials across vast different distances?
Cargo transported by the monorail has been placed.
I don't know.
Did you actually manage to restore the monorail? Awesome. With it back up and running, you'll be able to transport materials from the mines. Right. Sorry. Let's take a look at these materials you brought.
Not a single dent.
Would you look at all this? I think it's safe to say we'll have nothing to worry about for a while.
I hope so. That's a lot. Oh, yo, we finally got the pickup off-roader.
Found some of our missing stuff, did you? I thought this was gone for good. We've made some great strides in our research thanks to you. If it's alright, we'd like you to have this.
Oh, that's great.
Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Finally got the pickup, bro. I've been waiting. Boost the floating carrier's maneuverability when ridden. Issues aid requests automatically.
Oh, here's a little something extra as thanks. I got them just for you. Figured they'd suit your style. They sure weren't easy to come by. A real collector's item, I hear.
Ooh. New shades. I kind of like my olive drab, though. Maybe we can make those green. Pinot. Sunglasses released as part of a Gentle Monster 2024 collection.
We really appreciate your help. At the risk of stating the obvious, it's going to take an awful lot of resources to restore the other roads and monorails to working order. But at least with this monorail operational, you can bring us large shipments of materials with relatively minimal effort.
Mm-hmm.
That's going to go a long way towards getting other sections up and running again. We can fabricate pickup off-roaders now, by the way. I'm pretty fond of them myself.
Me too.
We're so grateful for the assistance, Sam. You've been a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day.
Excellent.
You managed to save the day, Sam. The people here now have more than enough supplies for their needs. They should be able to prepare cargo for the next delivery too. But first, I have some information to share with you.
Mm-hmm.
About Lou. Return to the DHV Magellan so we can talk.
I want to build that highway real quick first.
Order completed. Well done.
Now we have our truck too. Deliver cargo weighing a total of 2 tons. Not bad. The pickup off-roader. It also has a significant amount of battery packs as well. Let's see. We're gonna do the same schema. Yep. And then we should be able to put some battery units on it too, right? Damn, how many can we put on there? What the shit? I'm only gonna put 2. I don't think we need more than 2. For now. Where is it? There you go. Huge, bro. Now we just need to get that metal for the highway. I think it was like a couple hundred each. Let's see. I'm just gonna bring... Now let's bring 400 just to be safe. Yep, just be safe. Oh, hell yeah. Speed boost, drift, jump. Isn't there a way to make it go high, too? Accelerate, brake speed, drift, jump. I guess it does it automatically. Like when you're near water, it raises itself up with a hydraulic lift. It's pretty cool. It's a little bit slower than the bike, but the fact that you can carry like quadruple, quintuple the amount of materials makes it worth it. The monorails are just running like a well-oiled machine. Holy cow. There it is, way over out there. Look how much battery it has. Oh my god. Oh yeah, we should get other shit too. What are we doing? There's probably other shit out and about. Maybe not. Nah, don't look like it. At least with this we can pick up a lot more shite. Alright, here we go. I keep on forgetting you can select multiple. I gotta remember that. Oh, is that not enough? Oh, I need just a little bit more ceramic. Shit. I thought it was like a couple hundred each. Damn it. What a huge blunder. Alright, fine, fine, fine. Oh, I can't pick this up while on the vehicle. Okay, so the bike is just better for like average deliveries, nothing big. Alright, I see how it is. Shit, that sucks. We'll bring our bike for the majority of trips. Although bringing this thing around is nice though. Look, 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 look. Oh, dude, that means I can't just pick up shit like willy-nilly like with the bike. Damn, that is not good. See, look, it raises itself up when you get in the water. Yep, that means I have to physically get out to pick this shit up, which is actually gonna increase the time it takes to do shit. Wow, like a lot. The bike, bro, the bike is just so good. Yeah, this is good for when you have the highway build and you need to deliver a lot of shit and you can just take the highway straight over. This is not for exploring and connecting cupids. Yeah, we'll only use this when we have the highways built. Or when we need to build a highway and we need a lot of materials. Alright, let's put this away for now. For now. Yeah, come on.
Thank you.
Yep.
It's like a dream come true, this showing. It feels as though we're always leaning on you for support. Please allow us to return the favor with this
Consumes chiral crystal. This version can be loaded with 900 kilograms of cargo. Far outperform. That is really good, actually. Yeah, holy shit. Okay.
Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the... We've increased the carrying capacity of your floating carriers. Needless to say, this improvement wouldn't have been possible without your contributions. Now, they still require a steady supply of chiral crystals to function, same as before, so don't forget to stock up beforehand.
Mm-hmm.
Hope
Yeah, that is a good find, but only in like really treacherous terrain, like the mountains. I use them quite a bit on the mountains, but other than that, I didn't really need them. I did not really need them. Alright, let's get the ceramic, build the shit up, and then go back to the Magellan and see what the deal is. Oh wait, hold up. We got some orders here. Hold on, let me look in if it's even worth going back over there. Is it worth going back over there? Let me see the active orders. Okay. So this is for the musician over to the Western Environmental. So what is this? Output transformers? Recover the high output transporters from the brigand base. Oh, did we not connect them to the Cupid? Huh? I thought we connected them to the Cupid. What's the deal? We could do these musician ones. I'm down for that because that's on the way of what we're trying to do here. Yeah, look at that one. That one's good too. We should do that one. I don't really care about that. What's this? The lone commander, the time resistant. I don't really care about that. We can do all this stuff when we're done with the game if I still feel up for it. Yeah, we like largely maxed out all those bases without these side missions, so it's like a little bit awkward. Yeah, I'm down to upgrade you though. You're still at 3. And we need to bring like literally like 20 ceramic, but I'm gonna bring 100 just to be safe. Alright, cool. Let's go out. The musician has a deal for this chick too, so we can come back here and then do the Magellan while killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Keep an eye out for packages as well. There'll probably be some when we go over to the musician. See, that is why the bike is good. We could just pick shit up while riding around. That is so good. Oh. Whoa, big jump. What a shitter. Okay, sorry, I didn't mean to try. Alright, there's the highway. This is going to be incredibly useful, I know it. A lot of chiral crystals out here. This is good. We need more after that.
Okay.
Alright. There we go. Now she's built. Wow. Okay, that was a big stretch. Not bad. Now let's go over to the musician. I don't know if it's worthwhile cutting through there. These generators are largely pointless without the highway. I guess the majority of players aren't building the highway. If you're not building the highway, you're cucking yourself big time. Yeah, highway is huge, bro. It really does make everything so much easier. Everything's so streamlined now. And we don't even have all the tech either. I wonder if we'll get like a metal walker, like in MGS5, something like that. That would be really cool. Yeah, if we can get like a Metal Gear walker, that would be so funny. Ah, this tar, bro. It really slows us down, doesn't it? Do players just not know that highways charge your vehicle? Is that why there's so many charging stations along this way? That's weird to me. Yeah, the charging stations are completely unnecessary when you have the highway built. Hey, look, it's a porter.
Hey, mine's heavier. Yo!
What are they doing? You want me to grab that? Can I grab that from him? I love that we can see other porters. That's so sick. I feel kind of bad they don't have bikes. I'm just like ripping past them with my sick bike. Nothing. All right, buddy. I got your packages right here.
I can see you took it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, we leveled up. Master Transporter 2.
You have been a big help. Hope I can count on you again.
Yeah. Hopefully there's shit around that you lost.
Well done.
Yeah, we need to get him to 4. So this one I don't care about. We already maxed out the environmental observatory. This is the one I want though, because we're going back there anyway. This should be a big one. Yeah, that's good. Pretty simple order. Let's head out. Very simple order. What is that place called again? It's called West Knot City, right? Yes, or West Knot. Okay, we'll keep an eye out for anything like that. Here, we can go down this way. This way's better. Ripping and tearing, and these guys are walking up the mountain like a bunch of bozos. The musician. We only need a few for the musician. Oh, are there any aid requests? Maybe we can get an aid request. Take out 5 brigands for local porters. It looks like you can upgrade your level with local porters. That's interesting. I wonder what that's supposed to do for us. Why not? Why not? Let's go kill the bandits. There might be stuff for West Knot City too there. There's nothing for West Knot. I haven't seen a single package for West Knot. Alright, here it is. Let's get to work. Wait, are they still knocked out? Bro, they're still knocked out. How long has it been? How do we do the mission for them if it's all locked out? Ceramics. That's a lot of ceramic. Let me see. I'm gonna go over there real quick. There are bandits over there? What's the deal with this? I don't see any bandits. Eliminating them is sure to earn a great deal of gratitude. Buddy, we already eliminated them. What a waste of time this is. Okay. Yeah. Alright, I guess we're not doing that aid. Yeah, that kind of sucks. I guess I'll bring that ceramics with me, why not? That's a lot of ceramics. Oh. I have no doubt that this stuff will be useful in the future. Being able to double jump is crazy, dude. But it's also dangerous. If you double jump at a weird spot, you're just dead. Alright, let's go back to Fort Knox or whatever. Bit of a shame that. Dang, bro. I was hoping to find 1 or 2 packages, but nothing. Ah, what a shame. Whoa. Look at this. Another 320 ceramics. Why are people just leaving this shit out and about? I don't get it. Oh, look, right there. Nice. Okay, I think we're good. I love that we could see porters, bro. That's so cool. I think you were able to see them in the first one too, but it was super rare, at least in my experience. Here we go. All right. Come on. 4-star, 4-star, 4-star. Come on.
This cargo
That's, well, 3-star, but still, that's good.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you.
Oh, never mind. I guess not.
Well done.
She didn't give me shit, bro. Maybe I already had him at 3-star, and that gave me literally jack nothing. Alright, well, let's store this shit. Alright, cool. We good. Let's go back to the Magellan, see what the deal is. Oh, my mouse died. My mouse died, bro. Hold up. Oh, do you want me to take a shower? Yeah, I can change the battery mid-cutscene.
Hey, Sam. How's it going? I have updates for you, if you have time.
I take it you've learned more about Lou?
We followed up on the message Deadman left for you at the lab. About how there was another BB-28, not Lou, who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou met was about 2 years ago now, when you were entrusted with a BB previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal. And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
Deadman and everyone else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
Right. Because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility. By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away. And that, pretty much, is the extent of our recent discoveries. Without a still mother to provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve. But we still have no idea who approved the serial number reassignment, much less why they did it.
Higgs said there were things I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
I think it could be.
I want to know everything about Lou.
You're playing his game, Sam. Chasing after the past is what Higgs wants you to do.
I need to know where Lou came from. I have to know.
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging. In the meantime, you should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
Oh boy, another dream. Sleep till evening or get up? I don't mind. Okay.
Sam, it seems Tarman decided to leave a few books for you. Right there by your bed. Reading is a wonderful way to take your mind off things. Trust me.
Reading? What am I gonna read, bro? I don't know. Oh, shit. Just changing my battery here. Examine the table. Read a book. What's this?
That's Tarman's son. He must have placed a photograph in here for safekeeping. This is an important memento. Why don't we go and take it to him?
Give it to Tarman. Yeah, what are we doing?
I found this picture in your book. Is this your son?
Thank you. Yes. He's still out there somewhere, borne along on the currents, with this right hand of mine. It's due to my connection with said missing piece that I can read the movements of the tar. Something akin to a phantom pain. You want to hear the story?
Sure.
I was both a medical doctor and a geophysics researcher once upon a time. In those days, the tar currents were a key focus of mine. This ship was originally built to facilitate my studies, in fact. The deep tar hunting vessel Magellan, we named it. A ship perfectly suited to pursuing the creatures that thrive in the tar's depths. Another avenue of research, you might say. We called them chiral mammals, for lack of a better name. Seemed like the closest fit. Reckoned if we caught one, we could figure out all the mysteries. The tar, the tides, hell, maybe even the stranding.
Whoa, she's a big one.
Strip yourself in, son.
Tar's looking calm. I'll be fine, Pop. You seeing this? I think she's pregnant. Hey, Pop. This is weird.
Storm!
What the shit? I saw both his hands. Oh shit, that's crazy. Should have strapped in, bro. Oh god, he's aging like instantly.
I gotcha! I gotcha!
And just like that, the tar took my boy, and my hand along with him. At first, I thought this little guy was my son reborn.
If I may ask a question, the hunters that attacked you after you caught the chiral mammal, are you sure they came from within the creature's womb?
Yes. That said, I'm not of the opinion that the hunters were its offspring.
Its womb merely served as a gateway to the other side.
Indeed. The tar and the beach are connected.
Interesting. So what happened to his son? Is he on the other side? Is he on his beach?
I've known Tarman for quite a while now, but that was the first time I've heard him speak about his son in that fashion. It made me wish that I could do something, anything to ease his burden. But setting aside those feelings, suppose that cat of his is in fact his son reborn. Why does it treat me as though I'm a threat? Does it just hate me? Reincarnation or not, perhaps it's still a cat at heart.
Yep. I think you're right. Take a little piss and shit. Okay. Let's head back out into the field, shall we? You could have skipped that whole sequence, by the way. It gave me the option to show him the photo.
The extraction was successful. It was transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility. Ready to proceed with corpse disposal? One.
Okay. So those are BB's memories, we know that, but why are they different from the other BB's memories? What happened to Mads Mikkelsen and all that? I mean, I know we defeated him, but why does he have different memories now? That makes me think it's a different baby entirely. Alright, what's our next mission?
Sam, your next destination is the Northern Environmental Observatory. Like its western counterpart, this observatory is a critical facility that will help us to monitor the changes taking place in the Australian environment. To bring it online, you'll have to navigate the canyon to the northeast of your current position. But before that, you'll need to link up another site en route.
Okay.
Sam, the next site we want you to link up is called Rainbow Valley. A friend of Drawbridge is waiting for you there. Once the network connection has been established, they'll be joining us on the DHV Magellan.
Is it Hartman?
I recruited them myself when we first met in the UCA.
No.
You can pick up the order from the delivery terminal. I'm looking forward to seeing you both. Thanks again, Sam.
It could be Hartman. They said that he'd be joining us. I'd like to see Hartman again. I liked Hartman. Recover mysterious cargo from the plate gate. I mean, that's so simple. We could easily do that. Yeah, I'm down. Whoa, hold up. Are you asking me to deliver that? Oh, I don't need to do that. Screw that. I'm not doing that. I already maxed out the Western Environmental Observatory. We don't need to do that. Yeah, let's keep on doing the main stuff. It exceeds the selected position? Oh, that's why. Okay. Well, we could put that in our tri-cruiser. Yeah, there you go. Alright. We got a lot of goodies this time. Now, as much as I'd like to bring the truck, it's just not as good as the bike. And the only purpose the truck really has is for massive amounts of cargo that you need to get to a place after you've already built the highway. So, 1,000 meters out. Let me look at the map. Yeah, look, we already have the highway pretty much literally right there. So we'll hang a left here and then go over to the highway and follow it straight, and it'll take us right over. I'm telling you, bro, building the highways, that's the way to go. Taking your time, doing the side quests, getting the extra gear, building the highways. You think it won't matter, but it really does make a huge difference when you're trying to get... Because some missions have you going back. Like at the end of the first game, you have to go all the way back. And I had already built the highways all across the entirety of the map. So literally it was like a pleasant ride all the way back to the start of the game. It was so simple. It was literally this for like 15 minutes. And we got to reminisce all the things we did along the way. It was a really cool moment, actually. I quite enjoyed that moment. Pretty much, dude, by the time we're done, there's going to be a highway going all the way around. Are there... Yeah, look, we're going to go all the way around. There's going to be a highway that goes literally all the way around, and it'd probably meet back up at the plate gate, maybe? I don't know. Maybe you would build a highway through here, and then it would go back over here, I guess? Because, look, there's a highway right there. I imagine it would cut through here, right? I don't know. Some of the highways were a little funky in the first game. They went like really weird ways you wouldn't expect. Very convenient. It's literally right there now. Alright. We need to get that next highway built.
That's the place, huh?
Where's the next highway, though? Here, we'll connect this to the grid first, and then we'll be able to tell.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted in...
Hopefully we get the zip line soon, because I'll abstain from building the highway for zip lines. The zip lines were superior.
Hold on a minute. Are you Sam? And does this mean the drawbridge has finally come to the valley? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you could make it. It's an honor to welcome you here. The contents haven't suffered any damage. Well done.
Yep,
We'll
yep,
hope
yep.
to see more of you in the future.
Help us bring Australia into the network. Complete episode 3, Drawbridge. So we completed the 3rd chapter.
Next step involves the Cupid, yeah?
Boom. Glen Rain. Okay. I don't see where the highway would go to. What's this? The tar cannon? A device primarily used to extinguish fires by dousing them with a jet of decontaminated tar. You can also knock humans unconscious and suppress smaller enemies. Deploy the cannon, fix it to the ground, and replenish its tar supply. The tar it expels have a restorative effect on catchers.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
What the hell are we going to do with a tar cannon?
The connection looks strong and steady to me. That cargo you brought along is going to make a world of difference, too. It'll allow us to proceed with our terraforming initiative. Hopefully, no more towns will have to suffer the fate of the one down below us. Oh, we've shared our tar cannon data with everyone, by the way. I suspect you'll find it useful in your own work. Try it out. See if it suits your needs.
Tar cannon?
Tar cannons are invaluable pieces of equipment that we use to combat forest fires. While fires are a common occurrence in this region, water is a precious resource. So these cannons were developed as extinguishers that utilize the tar contained within the earth itself. They leverage the tar's viscosity, making them one of the most effective methods of combating fire we have. When deployed on the ground, they can both extract and discharge tar simultaneously. You can pick up the cannon and use it on the go as well, but you'll be unable to refill its tar reservoir while doing so. If you find yourself caught in a wildfire, you'll need to figure out when to shoot and when to move in order to make it out alive.
What the shit?
Thanks for everything, Sam. You and Drawbridge have helped ensure that these lands will one day be filled with life again, however long it takes. In particular, that comrade of yours has performed absolute miracles for us. If you're looking to link up with them, you'll find them in the ravine on the other side of the river, directly opposite this shelter. Come back and visit anytime.
Okay.
Order completed. Right. Time to meet up with our comrade. Let's see. This.
Let me see. Rendezvous with your comrade. It looks like there's a little outcrop right there. A forest fire, though. What the shit does that mean? A forest fire? And why can't we connect this to the chiral network? What's up with that? Maybe we will connect it. I think we should go over there. But what about the highway? This is what I'm supremely interested in. I'm gonna build a watchtower real quick. Let me build a watchtower. I should have a PCC on me, right? No, I don't. What the shit? Let me build a PCC and a watchtower. Fabrication, PCC. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I need a watchtower, bro. It'll help find the highway thing easier. Over here?
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Another structure. There, why don't we put it over here, maybe? Oh, right here. I don't see the highway anywhere. Does it just end over here? I don't believe it. Yeah, we'll be able to tell with this thing.
Construction complete. Nice.
Alright, let's see. The highway ends there. Take out 5 brigands. I don't really want to do that. I'm going to be honest. Oh, shit. Ah, I'm not seeing it. Where's my bike at? We're just gonna have to ride around and see. It might be further up the ways here. I think building this one's gonna be really big because it'll take us right through. I'm really not seeing it. Could be across the river on that side of thing. Oh my god, who put that rock there?
This river's rising. We mustn't underestimate the potential risks here.
Alright. I wish it would just show up on the map, damn it. It's probably on this side of things, if I had to guess. Do I have to see it first? Hold up, it might not even come over this way, actually. So, if we follow it logically... Yeah, let's follow it logically real quick. Oh, come on, bro. You could do that. I've done it before. There you go. That's more like it. So the highway ends here? I don't believe it. Bro, these rocks suck! Shit. Oh, do you think it's gonna go all the way up top there? There's no way, right? Why are you being so difficult now? Shit, why are you being so difficult, bro? You weren't like this before. Oh, dear God. It's actually over, bro. It's actually over. Oh, you piece of shit. Don't you dare. I think it might be up there somewhere, right? Oh, what about over there? It's got to be up this way. I'm getting stuck on everything. I imagine it's up around this way. Oh, look, there's a watchtower right here. That's a good spot. The other guy probably had the same thought I did. Where's the highway continue? Let's see, what is that? Horizontal traversal. Oh, there it is. Found it. It's huge. It only needs a little bit. 720, 1440, 1800. Damn, that's going to be a huge one to build. That's going to make a massive shortcut. A huge shortcut. We have got to get that built, bro. Damn, it's way out there. Alright, let's get this thing built up. How do we even get back down? Oh god! Oh!
The cargo is nearly ruined, Sam. Proceed with the utmost caution.
That was bad. Wait, it's ruined? Oh, it's ruined, bro. This is such awful news. Oh my god.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
What a disaster, bro. I've made a huge blunder. I made a huge blunder, bro. Oh, no. We can fly the Magellan back over there, though, right? I think. Let me see. How does this work? Private room, entrust cargo. Can we build another car? Hold up, let me see if I can move it while I'm in it. Is that a thing? Oh, T.
Commencing route creation.
So if I do that.
Delivery route finalized.
I don't know. It said we can move it wherever we want. Do I have to be like in the private quarters or something? Hold up, get rid of all these markers. There's a way to move it. How does it work? Hold up. The armory, the restroom, the storeroom. Where's the command room? I can't go there yet. Maybe eventually we can. Yeah, maybe eventually we can, but not at the moment. It made it sound like we can move it wherever we want. Hold up. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. I should put some materials. I should put some damn materials on that thing so we can completely avoid this. Yeah, if we can completely avoid this issue, that would be insane. If we just load it up with materials, we can just use it whenever we need to. I wonder if there's a way to do that. Yeah, there's got to be a way to do that. This next highway is going to be massive, though. We have got to get it built up. I wonder if we can build a rail line over to another major facility. I'm also a little bit confused by that, why it's not connected to the chiral network. What's up with that? I want to get that connected. We're gonna have to use our truck for this one though, because we're gonna be carrying a lot of materials. Can I check on the map? If I can check on the map, then we know exactly what we need. I have the chiral crystals. We need 1400, 1800. Let's see. Garage, here we go. And then we're gonna take out our pickup off-roader. And then we're gonna load it up with a lot of materials. We have just enough to do what we need to do. 400, 800, 1200. Is that enough? I'll check once we're done here. Okay. And then let me see. 1400 and 1800. Shit. That might not be enough. We might have to ride back over to the other area. Yeah, we'll have to ride back over to the other area real quick. I'm gonna grab a shit ton. Yeah, we have to load up the Magellan with a lot of resources. I think that's gonna make this kind of process a thing of the past. Look, they're taking the road, bro. Watch out, buddy, watch out. There's 2 lanes for a reason. Two lanes for a reason, buddy. What are you doing? What a chill ass ride, bro. I wonder if these bozos are back. Are they back? It looks like they are back, but the highway is too good. They can't really do much about this. What do you think they think about a highway going right through their territory that just kind of makes them all, like, obsolete? A cold and rainy night, doing a delivery. Very cozy, I will say. You gotta move, bro. Alright, this thing's gotta go, bro. What the shit? Get out of my way. Alright, so let's see. We have like... Hey, buddy. They're chilling from the rain. That's cute. Alright, let's see. It looks like I have... Put that onto the pickup off-roader. So that's like 1,600, I think. So ceramics. Wait, what? I just went to another facility? Is that like a total? Oh no, we're gonna have to go back over to the other place. I didn't realize, bro. It's fine, we got a highway right over there. What a hustle. This will probably be the last highway part I build personally. There should be some at the governor office place. It's right over there. Don't you dare. I'm gonna kill you if you do it. I'm gonna kill you if you do it, bro. You're gonna be murdered. Then I'll have to cremate you. Alright, these guys got ceramic. We're good. I'm gonna take a bunch of this shit out, and we're gonna put like the excess onto the Magellan. Oof, we got a huge load, bro. Look at all that shit. Vehicles cannot be used if your cargo load exceeds their capacity? Wait, what? I'll have to store some of this then. It's fine. If we need it, we can always come back for it. I gotta figure out how to go to Mexico. What are these idiots doing? What a bunch of fools. Oh, there's porters right there. They better watch out. Natural disasters can inflict severe damage on nearby structures, provide emergency support by repairing the structures, and keep them standing. I mean, that's cool, but I'm not going to be doing that. This highway is what everybody should be using, right? Are there BTs over there? Now, here's the question. Will we be able to get this thing up there? Where the highway thing is? We might have to take an unorthodox way to get up there. This is not as mobile as the bike. We'll see, we'll see. We'll see. Once we get the zip line set up, bro, we won't need to do this. Zip lines are not only more efficient, more cost efficient, they're also like faster in many ways. Because you can just cut over rough terrain without having to go around it. I wonder if there'll be something better than zip lines. Surely there will be, right? Oh wow, look at this. This hyper flooded. It even broke the bridge. It destroyed that bridge. Oh my god. Sorry, bucko, but your bridge is just not in a good spot, I suppose. That bridge is in a great spot. Look at that bridge. Oh, look at this beautiful sunrise. I wonder what all these things are. Are they like storage containers? What's up with all that shit? I love seeing the train lines. I don't know, bro. It might be tough getting up there. But once we do get up there and build the highway, it'll be like easy as hell to get up there. Is there something over there? What is all that? We're gonna have to go back over there and see if we can connect the Cupid. I'm also gonna leave this truck on the Magellan. Alright, here's the tricky part. Easy does it. Up this way. Oh no, it might be easier than I expect. Alright, where was it? Let me see. Where was it? Oh, it's right there. Yep, let's get this thing built. Whoa.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Ah, shit. Alright, so we need 400, 800. There we go. Here we are. Ooh, look at that. Now that is extremely helpful. Oh my god. Is that the other one over there? I think it is. Let me see. Maybe we can build it right now. I have a bunch of materials with me. Maybe we can. You know what? No. Let's not do it right now. Mainly because we're not in the chiral network, and once we do connect to the chiral network, it'll be cheaper to craft. Let's put all this on the Magellan. That way we can actually craft shit when we need to on the Magellan. What a handy ass highway, bro. This is perfect. See what I'm saying, bro? Oh my gosh, this is so good. There's a little off-road right over here. We can get right onto the Magellan without any trouble. Now that's a highway. Alright. Let's store this stuff away. Big. Massive. Now we have a little bit of shit to work with. Am I right or am I right? Also, let's put this thing away into the garage. We don't need it for now. It'll be nice to have on there. Yep. Now we can craft whatever we want. Excellent. Okay. I think that's good. Let me look at my deliveries and aid requests. Build a bridge for your fellow porters. I guess we could do that. Can I zoom out, please? Yeah, we could do that, I suppose. What about orders? Do we have anything new worthwhile? Deliver classified documents to Fort Knox West. Yeah, we could do that. Deliver the lone comrade. No, I don't care about that. The musician over to the west. No, I don't care about that. I don't care about that either. So we could totally do that. That's perfectly fine. Let's go meet our comrade real quick first. I think it's Hartman, bro.
Nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job, those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know, the blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. The raindrops falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying is not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me.
You think I spooked her?
I really couldn't say. I certainly haven't ever seen her dance like that before.
It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me.
Go on, Sam. Follow her into that facility.
Sure. Okay.
Thanks for coming, Sam. I'm sorry about just now. I didn't know who you were at first.
You're the picture of health, Rainey.
You too, little man.
You had some kind of a trick for dealing with timefall?
Rainey, it's been too long.
Fragile.
Can't wait to see you again.
What are we waiting for, Sam? Let's head to the DHV Magellan.
Raindrops.
Fragile. Hi.
Hi.
Nice to meet the old-fashioned way. Carograms are great, but nothing beats a hug. Well, I'm sure you already know. This is Rainey. She's a good friend of the cause.
It really is a pleasure to meet you, Sam.
Nice to meet you too.
Glad to see you in good health.
And it's so good to see you all again.
There we go.
Sam, Charlie here. You may now undertake your next assignment. You can find the relevant main order by accessing the delivery terminal in Rainbow Valley.
Excellent. Take on the main order. Ooh. Let's see. What's the big idea? So, how do we move? I don't know. Do I have to do it through my Cupid?
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
I don't know if that works. Does that mean it'll go over there? I can't tell. I want to unlock more vehicles, bro. That's what I want.
Sam, your next order requires you to recover an escaped kangaroo, the subject of an important experiment. Seems the bushland area it hopped off to is one where the chiral density is extremely high, meaning you'll need to get it back to the animal shelter ASAP to ensure its safety. This is a ticking clock situation, Sam. I'll brief you on the details while you review your map. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal when you're ready to get underway.
Okay. Deliver the subject. Kangaroo animal shelter. A kangaroo has escaped the animal shelter and is currently lying prone in the forest south of the shelter, which is known for its bushfires and high chiral density. Rescue the kangaroo from the forest and return it to the animal shelter. We have a half hour.
Hey Sam, Charlie here. Since this is your first order involving the capture and preservation of animals, allow me to provide additional information. The kangaroo you're looking for is somewhere in this area. Once you've arrived, use your Odradek to begin searching for the creature. You can transport the kangaroo in your standard issue animal carrier. No need to fabricate anything unique. Get close enough to the kangaroo and deploy the carrier to capture it. It will be a bulky piece of cargo, but you should be able to carry it on your back like any other container. However, you will need to traverse some heavily wooded mountains as well as rivers and uneven terrain. Bear this in mind when considering what equipment to take with you. All right, time to proceed with route planning and final preparations.
Okay. We should probably bring that tar gun with us, because what if there's a forest fire? I don't know. It seems like it might be an ordeal. That's pretty heavy. Let's put it on our bike.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh, do we have any aid orders? Any aid orders? Alright, we could do that once we're done with this. I want to do this quest. Let's take the highway. Let's go. A lot of people are liking that. Animal shelter feed.
What in the world?
What in the world what? What the shit?
We have a situation, Sam. I'm tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location. Clock's ticking. Secure the poor little bugger ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network. Once the DHV Magellan can join you on site, we'll see what we can do about that fire.
Okay, hold up. That like a meteor shower? Here we go. A much more reasonable way to get in here. Wow, the fire is actually spreading. There's a kangaroo.
Over there, I see the kangaroo. Get close enough to put it in an animal carrier for transport. All right, time to make our getaway.
Ooh, that's a big boy. Get in, get in, get in. Stop falling, you idiot, you buffoon. Move.
Look out, Sam. Fire.
I'm trying.
We need to get away from here as quickly as possible.
Right here. Oh my god, that shit went everywhere, bro. Oh god. Holy, bro. This is more than I expected. Where is that animal shelter anyway? Yeah, it's right up the hill here.
Still not sure how we survived that. Anyway, we have a Cupid to connect, right?
I was not expecting meteor shower death.
Drawbridge credentials verified.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
You must be Sam. We've heard all about you from your friends at Drawbridge. Go ahead and connect us to the chiral net.
Nice. Ooh, big area. Chiral network is expanded. Decoyed holo grenade. It produces a hologram to draw enemy attention. It must be activated manually once thrown. The hologram produced will depend on what nearby enemy is doing.
Thank you, Sam. Don't worry about the fire. Rainey will put it out for us.
Tell me though, who is she exactly?
It's been about 6 months now. Since I first heard about the girl who brought the rain.
Whenever I stepped outside, the timefall came. There was nothing that I could do to make it stop. And they hated me for it. Including my parents, who told me to leave. I was the witch who brought the timefall. A monster to be locked up in a cage. A few even tried to burn me alive. The most dedicated witch hunters. I struck out on my own. I was alone for so long. In desperation, I enrolled in a special UCA program. Hoping to find purpose as a mother.
Hi there. You're safe.
But even after I got pregnant, I still couldn't find anyone willing to take me in.
I'm sorry.
No! We need to leave right now.
Please.
God, get out of here!
No one wanted anything to do with me. All they saw was a witch, to be hated and feared. Until that day. I'm so sorry.
Hey there. You're Rainey, aren't you?
Who's asking?
Someone who's been looking for you. For you and your power.
You want my power? Why?
You're a pharmacon. Medicine that can harm, poison that can heal. It's all in how you use it. Want to come work for me? I believe you can save the world.
You do?
There are things only you can accomplish.
Only me. Really?
Really. My name's Fragile. And I'm happy we could finally meet. I'm here for you. For both of you. I'll be your umbrella. And together we'll show the world the hope in your reign. Come on. We wouldn't want the baby to catch a cold. Come on.
Thank you. That was quite the display. Drawbridge is even more amazing than we'd heard. Thanks to everything you've done for us, the animals are unharmed and the facilities are holding up just fine. It's a wonderful relief. Anyway, I'll check your orders now.
Please check my orders.
Kangaroo seems to be in fine spirits. You took good care of it, I can tell.
What's this? A song that can be played? I'm Akira Niji.
I can't believe you found this. We'd all but given up hope. I hope you'll continue to work with us.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Master Transporter.
Kangaroo you rescued seems to be alright, thank goodness. Oh, she's so very special to us, and we're relieved to have her back in one piece. Once she's had a bit more time to recuperate, we'll move her to the reserve next door where you can visit anytime you like.
Ooh, reserve?
We've uploaded our decoy hologrenade data to the network. You can trigger it remotely once thrown, creating a distraction that'll lure enemies away. It might just save your life if you run afoul of any troublemakers.
Alright.
Cheers, Sam. You really helped us out. At this rate, we're poised to lose so many native species that predate the Death Stranding. And once they're gone, there's no getting them back. Between the bushfires caused by chiral cinders and animals behaving strangely and getting hurt, it's been pretty bad. But I've heard that these environmental anomalies might be resolved once and for all when Australia is fully linked up. So I've got high expectations for you and your friends.
Okay. How would you feel about assisting us with our efforts?
It'd be a simple matter of capturing any wild animals you see out on their own and bringing them to us. Even a few would make a real difference. Give it some thought, eh?
Maybe.
Well done, Sam. Return to the DHV Magellan and report to the bridge. I'd like to tell you a little bit more about Rainey and her talents.
Sure.
Order completed. Well done.
Where is it? Oh, it's right there. It'd be nice to get a highway over here.
When she's outside, Rainey's constantly surrounded by timefall. But within a 1.5 meter radius of her body, a different kind of precipitation is observed. We call it core fall. Anything it touches is restored to an earlier state. In other words, it has the power to heal and repair, to counteract Timefall's effects. Sadly, people only see the Timefall, and not the remarkable woman standing in the eye of the storm. Still no signs of growth?
I should be due any day now. If things were normal, that is. But the baby's still stuck at 7 months.
She has still baby syndrome. Have you ever heard of it?
I met a few preppers in Mexico that had something like that.
They're not isolated cases. It seems to be happening everywhere. Though who knows if it's a syndrome or a symptom of something else.
Simply put, the fetus stops growing at about 7 months. To be clear, it doesn't die, but it no longer moves, as if it's frozen in time. Several treatments, including C-sections, have been attempted. Unfortunately, removal from the womb invariably results in death. And while not all pregnancies are affected, it's yet another contributing factor to the already low birth rate. The Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative just isn't enough to compensate.
You got any idea what's causing it?
There's speculation that it's due to an imbalance in the beach itself. I'm sure it's been explained to you before that countless individual beaches exist, a multiverse of beaches, so to speak, and that they are all governed by an upper beach on a higher plane. Expansion of the chiral network to cover the whole UCA may have inadvertently disrupted the link to that beach. Or so they think.
BB units were also 7-month-old fetuses. So it's not hard to believe that the beach might very well influence the unborn.
While I can offer you no concrete answer, I can state that the plan to extend the chiral network into the Australian continent, to take it worldwide, is also intended to help restore balance to the aforementioned upper beach. And in doing so, it is possible that we may resolve the issue of still baby syndrome.
Interesting. It sounds like a Chinese novel or something. Okay.
Sam, it's Charlie. You'll be happy to hear that a request has come in which will take you to your next destination. Unfortunately, no nearby facilities have the capacity to prepare the cargo. So it's going to be a long-distance delivery from West Fort Knott instead. Moreover, this request requires you to transport a large quantity of cargo. Careful consideration will need to be given to your route and your means of traversing it. You'll also need to think about what equipment you might need. Only then should you commit to a plan of action. Access the delivery terminal at West Fort Knott to pick up this main order. Oh, and the DHB Magellan can take you there, if need be.
That's huge.
Just go to the ring terminal and select chart course to request transport.
Finally, bro. We could use the Magellan. Thank God. I was waiting for this moment. That means we can go back to New Mexico and grab an abundance of materials that we set up over there. We set up a massive amount of materials in Mexico. We better start ferrying them over. Another memory. What the hell?
That seemed like a child.
It's getting weirder and weirder. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm gonna put some of that shit away that I don't need. Actually, I'm just gonna recycle all this shit that I don't need. We can craft new stuff. This stuff's pretty damaged. It's really not necessary to bring all this shit with us. I'm gonna make new shit for our future endeavors. Yeah, there you go. So now we should be able to chart a course, it said. Let me put my bike away. I don't know if that matters, but I'm gonna put it away just in case. Hopefully it doesn't take, like, materials to travel. I don't think it will. So, it said chart a course? How does that work? Oh, enter. Oh, maybe I have to do that at, here, and then do this. Wait, what is all this? Shared locker? Okay. I just want to move. Am I doing something wrong? That made it sound so easy, but I can't quite figure it out. Draw a route. I have to do it like this.
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
No, get rid of all this shit.
Delivery route finalized.
So draw a route
Commencing route creation.
to there.
Delivery route finalized.
And then chart the course.
Please select a destination.
Oh, we have to hold it. Okay. So we can go anywhere. Is that how it works? Oh, okay, I see. Okay, we're good. So does that mean I can go to Mexico too? Yo, look at this. Let's go get some materials, bro. Yeah, we need to finish that highway up. That's massive, dude. We can go anywhere we want. Grassroots activities. Alright, Rainy. I'm getting a lot of texts. Text overload. Chill. Chill, bro.
I will always support safety first. Incomes tolerably tall.
Alright, let's see what we can take out. Ooh, look at all the materials we got, bro. Can I transfer it over? That would be insane if we could just transfer it over. I don't think we can, though. So here's what we'll do. I need to get a truck set up. That's for sure. Let's get a truck set up. Oh, look. We'll just steal that truck. How convenient. And then we'll grab as much materials as we can. Load it up onto the Magellan. Right? Yeah. I'll get 4 of those. We'll get 4 of those. 4 of those. Load it all up onto the old truckaroonski. And then we just ride it over the Magellan and transfer it over, and that thing will be almost damn near fully stocked. Threat increases. Leave an enemy base to its own devices and its threat level may increase. Alright. Come on, boys. Land her down. Do I have to get close? Oh, board. Look at that. Beautiful. Man, that's so absolutely incredible, dude. That's insane, bro. This thing is going to be decked up, bro. And we have so many facilities to choose from. We can load this thing up to the max, bro. Is it too much? Is that why? I might have brought too much with me, actually. Oh, shit. It might be the metals and ceramics, actually. Here, hold up. Deselect everything. Wait, can I not place it inside the ship? Oh, here we go. I was at the wrong menu. Oop, that's too much. Shit, bro, come on. Just let me put it in. I wish it told me which I had too much of. Boom. So it looks like special alloys are like completely filled up. So are metals. Alright, what about resins? And then you? Wow. We have all the special alloys we could ever want. I guess we bring that back then. Yeah, let's just bring this back. We can come for it in the future. So does it tell us from the menu, like how much we have and how much we can bring? Let me see. Oh, it does. So we need more. Can I look at that? Actually, I can just throw this in the private locker, actually. Yeah, let me just throw this in the private locker. What am I doing, bro? Just put it in the locker. Oh, can I not do that? What is it? Hold up, I think I'm in the wrong menu. Recycle and store. Oh, I can't even put it in my locker, bro. Damn. Okay. Really? I feel like an idiot right now. Yeah, I can. We'll just have to bring it back then. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. It is what it is. With how easy we can get back over here, it's actually kind of ridiculous, bro. We can build anything we want so easily now. So I think we need chemicals. Chemicals is what we're low on. Yeah, if we look at the map, what we're really low on is chemicals and a little bit of... What is that? Ceramic, I think? Okay, there we go. And then we'll take out a little bit of resins. I think that's what we were low on. About 4. And then I think it was ceramics. Yeah, it was ceramics. Alright, that should max out the Magellan stocks. I wonder if we can upgrade the Magellan to have more stores. Then we could just steal everybody's shit and travel around in like an iron palace. really like that we can just teleport up there too. That's very convenient. Oh, that's so convenient. It feels like everything's been simplified in this game compared to the first one. The first one had so many tedious aspects to it. Now it's all just like streamlined. Okay, looks like one more will go in maybe. Alright, it's completely maxed up, bro. And then we'll just fill it up with chiral crystals as well. Look at that. Everything is full. What a beautiful sight. Well, let's go finish up that highway real quick. Now that we can just go anywhere we want, that's so huge. That means we can go over to... Oh my god, bro. That's insane. It's a fast travel system in a game all about tedious travels, but that's so huge. Can I connect this? I want to see if we can connect that. Let's go here. Let's see if the people added to the highway. That would be so convenient if the people started building it already. Oh wow, this just stays there? That's huge. So for the next highway, where was it? Oh no, where is it? It's not on my map. I don't know what we might need. Yeah, that one's already upgraded. Alright, well, we'll just have to figure this out. I'm gonna bring like a bunch of ceramic and metals with me. Can I put that in my locker? A lot of extra shit we don't need. But let's bring a bunch of metal and ceramic. We have plenty of chiral materials. Let's bring 1,200. And then for ceramics, we'll bring 1,200. It's a little much, but we can easily restock. That should be more than enough to build the highway, I hope. Alright, here we go. To the old highway. Once we get this highway like fully decked out, we can max out all these people in like an instant. I will be bringing the bike for that though. Whoa! Look how good this highway is, man. So convenient. It was a hustle to get over here before, but with the highway, it's like an instant. Now that we can fast travel, dude, that's insane. I was not expecting that. Oh, I see it from here. Nice. It's right over on the hill there. Let's see. Hopefully people have built it up a little bit. Yeah, I probably could have built it earlier, but I wanted to wait until we were connected to the chiral network, because then it makes it a little less cost. Like, when you're not connected to the chiral network, you have to build it yourself from scratch, but once you're connected, other people contribute a little bit. Ooh, we don't have enough ceramics. We'll do that. Alright, it looks like we're missing just a teensy-weensy bit of metal. What a shame. Do I have any extra on me? Nope. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, is it on my truck? Ah, damn, unfortunate. That's fine. Easily enough to come back here. And that should lead over to the animal shelter, I think, which will be even better. We can bring our bike too next time, not this bulky thing. I wonder if I can I just like teleport back? What happens if I'm not in it? I don't know. I don't want to risk it. We might lose the vehicle and it has a lot of goodies in it. It's not worth testing right now. Man, bro. I pretty much built all these roads, by the way. Because I think you share a world with a batch of people. And my batch of people seem to be dog shit because I haven't built many of these roads at all. Hopefully when I hop on tomorrow, a lot more of this stuff will be built. Because I think you're connected to people who contribute as much as you contribute. So the more you contribute, the more you'll be matched with people who contribute just as much. I think that's how it works. At least if it's like the first game. So because I contributed so much, there's a high chance that we'll connect with more people that contribute a lot as well. And I pretty much built this entire road all the way over to the start of this level. I'm probably gonna abandon this thing. Alright, here we go. So we'll go like this. I need like 200 metal, I think. Hold up, let me make sure. I don't want to bring the wrong thing. That would be so stupid. Yeah, we need 100 metal. Okay, what a shame. I'll bring 200 just to be sure. Just to be safe, you know? Something stupid happens, you never know. I'm very excited to see how big this one is. That's what she said. There should be a really big portion of the highway. Then we should re-up on materials and then do the main quest. Once we re-up on materials, we'll do the main quest. I might build one more portion of the highway, just connect it to the animal shelter and then call it there. Most of this stuff gets built during the day, so when I hop on tomorrow night, there's probably going to be a lot of extra shit built, hopefully. Here we go. The big moment. What a treacherous terrain, too. We might have to build one more section to get it to the animal shelter, which is what I'm anticipating.
I'm stretching my legs.
Here we go. Oh yeah. So where's the animal shelter? Yeah, I think one more stretch should do it. We'll grab this from New Mexico again. I'm gonna put this extra shit back. And then I'm gonna have to abstain because I won't have enough Cairo crystals to craft another one. Is that connected, by the way? Yeah, we're good, we're good. Very useful. Imagine trying to get up here without this. It's quite a hustle. I think we go to New Mexico, or not New Mexico, Mexico again. Grab the shit, finish the highway, and then continue the story. I think that's the play. Golly, it feels good. Using shit that you built personally, there's something so satisfying about it. I wonder what new people to this game are like when they see like all these highways built and shit. It's gotta be really satisfying to see other people building all this shit for them. I know I was very happy when I first realized that you could build highways in the first game. It was very useful. And I spent a lot of time and effort building up and finishing the road all the way to the end. Alright, now let's go back over. This time we're gonna go to... what's a good place to go to? Right here should be good, actually. I think there's gonna be a good amount of materials there. I'm probably gonna store a large portion of this stuff away, by the way. Like this vehicle and everything. I don't think I need it. I already have one put away too. We take a little extra with us, by the way, so our Magellan stays stocked up. Alright, so we'll take you out. Put this stuff away, we don't need it. Then we're going to take out a massive portion of metal. A large portion of metal we are going to be taking out. Where is it? Oh, I didn't even realize you can take out Cairo crystals, bro. That's crazy. What? Alright, we don't want to exhaust the stocks of this place too hard. Okay. Now let's go back over to Animal Shelter, Rainbow Valley. Yeah, right here. And then we take the highway, build it up. It should lead to the animal shelter. If it doesn't, I'll be a little disappointed. We did all this work earlier so we can do shit like this. Mexico is like stocked to the brim with stuff. Man, dude, look, the rails are running, the highways are being built, bridges, timefall shelters, generators, watchtowers, everything's running like a well-oiled machine, and it's really fun to watch it come together. Press Q to detect any animals within the range. They'll be briefly displayed as silhouettes. Is there an animal around here? I don't know. We'll start collecting packages once we're done here. Super expedited this shit, bro. And people who don't build the highway must have a huge amount of extra effort to get shit done. Alright, here we go. Oh man, that's expensive right there. Shit. Well, I'm just gonna throw this in. We're gonna throw this shit in. Yeah. $180 ceramics. If some asshole can't do that, I don't know what to say. $100 ceramics, bro. If someone can't do that, I'd be mighty upset. Oh wait, is this empty now? This is empty now, right? Let me see. I think this is empty now, right? Yeah. So let me see. Now we can test this out. If I chart a course, will it take me with it? No, it won't take me with it. I have to be on it for it to work. Alright, well if that's the case. I mean, that makes sense. It's all logical. Very logical scenario right there. I don't know what I was expecting. Are those lights down there? You know what they should have done? They should have made the night extremely dark, and then people would have to build lights to see in different areas. That would have been pretty cool. And then they can add people who develop like night vision and shit. The nights as they are look really nice, but they also are way too bright. Oh my gosh. We get off over here. Oh, I gotta call the Magellan back over. Let me call the Magellan back over. They're probably like, what the shit, bro? We just left and now we have to come back? What are you doing, Sam? Good thing it doesn't cost resources to move it around. That would have been annoying. I'm glad they didn't do that. Alright, I'm leaving this thing behind. Maybe eventually we can upgrade the Magellan, make it bigger, badder, and better. Alright. So what do we need for the Magellan? We need metal and ceramics. I'm actually going to go on another trip to Mexico, pick up another round of shite, restock the Magellan. I want the Magellan to be fully stocked. I would like the Magellan to be fully stocked, just in case we have a scenario where we need the stuff. Okay, so we have a garage. It looks like we might be able to upgrade it, so... We're gonna bankrupt Mexico, bro. Alright. They're not as stocked as I thought they would be. Not nearly as stocked as I thought they would be. I'll have to fly over to another area. It would be cool if they ambiently restocked. That would be pretty sweet. I don't think they do, though. Is it raining? There better not be BTs here. Alright. We're gonna have to stock up big time here. I don't think Mexico's getting highways. Do you think Mexico's getting highways? I don't think so. There's not really any point. It's really easy to travel around Mexico. Ooh. Alright, what do we got? Now that's what I'm talking about right there. Look at all this shit. Alright, we good, we good. I think that's enough from stealing from Mexico for now. We stole an exponential amount of materials from Mexico, bro. Oh yeah, I forgot. The more other people travel pathways, the more the dirt in the ground changes. So you see how there's all that little, like, dirt? That's because a lot of people took that pathway. And so the more people travel a pathway, the more it clears up and is easier to travel. It's actually really cool. The first game was just like that. That's something the game doesn't tell you about. It didn't tell me that in the first game until like I was like 3/4 of the way through. Alright, cool. We'll put all the excess over at the main area. So now we go back over to Australia. West Fort Knox. A lot of effort to just get this highway built, bro, but nobody seems to be caring about that. Am I the only one who cares about the highways, bro? That's what it feels like sometimes. Oh, wait, hold up. I will be taking 100 something ceramic with me, though. Just to finish that highway up. I'd very much like to finish the highway, thank you. We're gonna put this guy away. I think we've used it enough at this point. Alright. Let's finish that highway real quick. I want the full cred for that. That way we get more likes when people use it. Give me 1 sec. I gotta use the restroom real quick. Alright, let's go. Let me get my little tricycle out. I would very much like to get full cred for that highway. Anybody who uses it will have to pay me a tax. A tax and likes. Oh yeah, look at this. This is what I'm talking about, bro. Speed is so much better. The speed is so much better. Hopefully we can get even better cars. I should be the sole contributor to these bridges, by the way. I don't think anybody else contributed.
Okay.
I'm kind of curious. Let me see. I want to see more highways built by other people. I need them. I spent a lot of materials to do this, so I hope other people really push in. Hey, look, it's animals. Alright, let's see. What's the deal? Oh my god, 20? Are you kidding me? I'll have to go to the animal shelter and grab it. That's so annoying. Literally 20, bro. What a shit show. The animal shelter's right over here. Yeah, let's grab this shit. Now that we have the bike, we can grab this shit. Hey, oh god. Yeah, those things drain your batteries like crazy, dude. Oh wow, they're everywhere. We need to get that highway built.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted in
20 ceramic, bro. I can't believe this. What an absolute shit show.
Is this cargo what I think it is? We have some data that we think...
Stealth hollow?
Give it a look.
Oh, you can hide inside a holographic object? That's actually kind of cool. Yo, that's actually really cool. Okay.
We're upping the amount of materials you can take from our...
Yeah. Come on now.
This dude? Just...
No.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, let me see. Claim ceramic 40. Oh wait, no, I don't need 2. I just need 1. What an absolute hustle, bro. I cannot believe this. If that's the case, I'm gonna have to craft some new stuff here. I would like one of those, but I don't know how often we're gonna have to need it. Yeah, I'm not quite sure how often we'll need it. I'll have 2 of those. That should be enough, I think. please. Whoa! Shit. Those things are crazy, bro. We gotta watch out for them. Alright. For the love of God, just please. Hell yeah, look at that. Huge. That looks like BT territory over there. It veered away from the animal shelter. I'm a little surprised by that. Man, look at all those areas over there. That area is going to be tricky, bro. Look, there's like mountains over here. It looks like there's like flash flood areas there. It's like a massive crater there. How the hell are you going to deal with that? There's someone over there, but shit, man. Alright, we finished what we came here to do. Oh yeah, can I do this? What was it, B? Oh, maybe I don't have it equipped. Let me see. We haven't checked in a while. Did we get anything nice? Auto aid request. Automatically issues aid request to provide support for the next order. That actually sounds kind of good, actually. Maybe we should get that. Proximity alarm. Okay. Yeah, I'm fine with that. So how does that work? Do I have to get on and off?
Okay.
Is that B? I don't know how it works. It said B, I'm pretty sure, right? Am I tripping? It said B, right? Allows Sam's battery to supply power to vehicles which are fully depleted. Press B in a vehicle to supply it with power. I might have to go back to a safe area for that to work. I'm not sure. Yeah, as long as we stay in the middle lane, we don't lose battery. Those things like rip your battery apart. My god. I had full battery and now it's just gone. Alright, let's go back to where we actually need to go. Yeah, when you store it away, it repairs itself, so it's actually kind of convenient. Let's go to where we need to go now. Construct an online aid request sign for the first time. Oh yeah, it does it automatically. Don't care about that. That we can do pretty easily. Your next destination is the Northern Environmental Observatory. Local conditions have deteriorated rapidly and the facility is running low on resources. Deliver all the aid packages to the observatory to allow it to continue its work. Use a vehicle or a floating carrier to make life easier. Remember that 2 floating carriers can be linked together.
Sam, it's Charlie. I'm pleased to inform you that you can now use the map on your ring terminal to check the weather forecast. We utilize information provided by Rainey, as well as local historical data, to make predictions. Take them into consideration when plotting your routes.
What is that? I wish it explained what all the little symbols mean. So this is the weather. Timefall. Okay, so it says it. So it's cloudy over there. Oh wow. Okay. Okay. Holy shit, okay. That's interesting. You could avoid the timefall if you really feel you need to. There's a bandit camp over there too. Very interesting. Maybe we should just finish the highway, right? Because look, getting through that rough terrain would be so clutch, bro. So clutch. I think we should. Whoa, no. Yeah. We should finish the highway. We can do that fairly easily. Here's what we do. We go like this. We craft another truck. Piece of shit garbage. Should we take anything else? I don't think we... You know what? We could take like 400 of each. And then we'll go to the other shelters and grab shit. You know what? I'm actually going to call it here because someone might finish the highway overnight. So yeah, I'm going to call it here. Let me save. We'll come back tomorrow and see if anybody continued the highway tomorrow. That would be huge, dude. But yeah, it's pretty late. Thank you so much for watching. Very excited. This Friday, Thursday, I don't know which. Gray Zone comes out with its huge update and we are gonna no-life that shit because I love Gray Zone. Can't wait. I'm looking more forward to that than any other game. So keep an eye out for that. We'll have a lot of fun. Other than that, have a good night.